Ugh. Ugh. I forgot that the I forgot that the main menu has no sound. Oh, sorry. Moving my little table with the moving the table with the water. Sorry. Oh boy, is it working? All good? Yeah, we're good. Cool. We're good. We're alive. Fine. Good. I won't lie. I won't lie. I feel like every time I load up this game, I always feel a little awkward with the lack of menu music. I don't know. This feels so weird because the rest of the game's music is so good, and then it's like, why didn't they just like? I don't know. They could have just had like some like little. I'm thinking of like Ethereal from Shin Megami Tensei 5, where they at least it's like it may not have been the most recognizable music track, but it was something that showed up at the beginning. You know, it's like you open the main menu and it's just like ambient. It's nice. Hey Julian, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, first. All right, let's get started. I do like the little jingle. All right. Oh, oh man. All right, I have to remember what we were doing last time. Dawn is approaching. I'm in Wild Zone 10. All right, I have my team. Yep, I remember my team. We got our first Mega Evolution last time. I think we're currently rank... What rank are we? Rank V. That's right. To be honest, I got kind of distracted. I remember last time I got distracted because I was more focused on... trying to catch new Pokemon and all that. Because to be entirely honest, I was having a lot of fun just kind of running around, having a good time. Excuse me, rats. I do not wish to deal with you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What the heck? Oh. Okay, what level is that? What level are you? 51? Man. There are so many there are so many high level Pokemon out here. There's a mission down there. Down I go. Alright then. Let's see. How are we doing on levels, by the way? Mid 30s? Okay, well, it's not too bad. Probably should go level up some more. You know, just go battle Pokemon to go level up some. But we got a bunch of stuff to go do. We have things we can go do, so we can go walk around. Let's see. I guess speaking of, how what's on the map? Let's see. Oh, you know what? There's a mission list. Side mission. This one. Yeah, we need the 3 monkeys. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Let's see. Update. I spent most of today actually on the part-time job. I was working on stuff for that. That was pretty good. I had fun with that. I got a lot of like technical stuff handled, as well as I did a lot of level design stuff today, so that was nice. Besides that, I didn't do any book stuff. I didn't do any book stuff today, but I did do a little bit of writing yesterday. Monday I had off, so which version of 4? I own the pixel remasters of the games 1 through 6 on Steam. And I'm going to put it this way about Final Fantasy IV. If the pixel remasters are considered the quote-unquote lesser versions, then it's like, I already know that like the games are peak. Like, clearly, if every other version is considered like god tier, it's like, okay, I understand now. Let's see. I know Sharpedo's here. Where's the monkey? Where is that monkey I need to find? But yeah, I have the that's the versions I was able to get. Let's see. I could just go around grabbing the missions. But I did. That's what I played. I guess to catch everybody up, I played Final Fantasy IV on my free time in the last few days, and I had a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Let's see. Slurpuff needs a treat. What is it? JJ, my Slurpuff is on strike. It's refusing to work. Usually I can get it feeling perked up with his favorite treat from Cafe Soleil, but I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. You take my Slurpuff. This isn't far. You'll find if you head down South Boulevard and keep going straight. Oh, okay. Sure. But even then, I think the pixel remasters are quite good on Steam. I will say, I do like them. I actually quite liked it. I know that I have seen online that there is some contention about them, but honestly they're just fine. All right. Cafe Soleil over there. Got it. But I actually had a lot of fun. I really enjoy the story of 4. I like the taking 2 months off from work. I don't think you mentioned it, but that sounds nice. Hope you're able to enjoy that time. I'm surprised you can. I haven't really heard of a job letting you take like multiple months off without it being like kind of like a soft quitting situation. But maybe that's just American culture. I don't know. Where did Slurpuff go? I looked away for half a second. Slurpuff is gone. Okay. Well, maybe if I run down to the cafe, it'll be fine. I hope you have a fun time with that. Monstro, break this rock. Thank you, my boy. Monstro, break the rocks. Hello, lady. Can you please bring out whatever this Slurpuff needs? Slurpuff, see you got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you've left Port Muse, but I assume you just want your usual. Any escorting, Slurpuff, please sit back and relax. Okay, so we're learning about cafes and stuff. We're taking this little dude on their cafe visit. This is your usual? Well, that's nice. 4 plates of the croons. For you, a Soleil blend. I didn't order. Free coffees leads like an offer to someone who's kind of to keep an eye on them. Oh, that's nice. Everything better now? Happy as a clam pearl. Well, that's good. Just happy to enjoy the food. Well, that's nice. But yeah, I played Nahamaha, to your question. I did play. I played on the current Steam versions. Mental health's been really bad since I took leave for DV. Ah, I see. Okay. Reasonable. Our little dude is back to normal. Thanks for bringing him. I got a gift from you. I got a gift for you. Some whip dream. What is a whip dream? All right then. But 2 months. I hope that time is able to be effective and I say productive, but it's more like, you know, the idea is that it's like, you know, productive as in you fulfill the goals that you set out for yourself. You know. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go back to being fast friends in a flash. Oh, that's nice. Relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? Well, thanks, lady. I appreciate that. That's cool, lady. Hello. Alright. That's nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Oh, that guy's talking about his next day off, too. Let's see. Where do I find Monkey? There's Bird. I haven't found everything there. I need to find Pansage and because I have I have Pansage, right? Yeah, I have Big Monkey, that's right. Got a term for what I want to achieve at the end. Good habits and disposition. Well, that's good. Oh, that's right, I caught these 3 because I wanted to keep them together. That's right. And these are the 3 crocodiles that jumped me in that wild zone. Yeah, this is Big Monkey. So this is Big Monkey, and then I named everybody, right? I did, cool. Okay. So I need to find Monkey. Can I even catch one at this point? Because it seems like the only wild zones I have right now might not have them available. So yeah, because this one I think the other Pokemon is Sharpedo, I think. And then this one I haven't really checked, so I could go back here really quick. I'll go here first. I'll check and see if I can find whatever the last Pokemon is here. And then I'll head up and do the story mission. Because we have to go see the Quasartico Inc. company. This is Quasartico Inc., but, you know. Let's see. I don't think it's the giant bird. Hello. Oh, ice cream. Let's see. Potas, Hippopotas. The bird is in the center. Una. Okay. Well, my brain's trying to keep up. I'm trying to make sure I at least look and see what I'm trying to find. There's Hippo. Alright. Monstro, we need to warm up anyway. Slap him. Good stuff. Yeet. That ain't good. That ain't good. I heard it, and I'm like, oh, that ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. Whoa. All right. You know what? Let's get this one. Get him too. It's so funny that I can swap. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the elemental monkeys because I need the 3 for the one side quest. How are you doing today, Pojan? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like, I have to fight this bird. Oh, that's what Whirlwind does now? Oh, that's funny. Not really that big of a move, to be honest. Hey, Frozen. Thankfully, I think the Leer really helped out there. Bird. I'm looking for. I have Pansage. I'm looking for Panseer and Panpour. I don't really know where to find them, but I figure, you know, process of elimination. If I go to the wild zones I have right now, I can at least double check. Let's see. Okay, was that what I needed? No. Okay, so the bird was not. So it's individual species. I'm good. The monkeys are definitely hard to find, but when you do, they're everywhere. Ah, I see. Okay, well then I'm pretty sure I'll find them at some point. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Frederick, can you blow up these rocks? Blow up these plants? Okay. Probably double check because I caught those hippopotas, but I don't really need multiples right now. Kind of like if the. Oh well, the nature is pretty good. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll keep that one. Where did Fletchender go, though? Oh, wait, I didn't catch it. That's right. That's silly. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, oh, yeah, I probably caught it. Wasn't even thinking about it. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, let's go do the story. I'll go do missions. I'm pretty sure once I find, like Pojan said, I think once I find monkeys, it'll be fine. Oh, it was a chandelier. I was trying to figure out what was over there. I saw its shape, but didn't know. I didn't really know what it was. Oh, you know what? I feel like this game's the greatest thing it's done is it's made that feeling of chasing every little thing you see, feeling really. It still feels fun and fresh to just go running around chasing whatever thread you're interested in. It reminds me a little bit of like going to a new place but not being bound by an itinerary. I've been on a few trips where the itinerary really just says, okay, you're in this zone, you're in this area, go explore for a while. And man, those are the fun parts of the trip, in my opinion. Where it's just, oh yeah, you have 5 hours to kill, go check out this place, go explore. I feel like the Wanderlust really just gets to take over, you know? But I remember there being times where I got to do stuff like that, you know? Like some of the small trips that I've been on. Alright, what's up? Is there a Fennekin? Hey, it's little guy. What's this little guy doing? Poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Oh, little baby. Won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it, and when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. I know, recall there was once an herbalist who set up shop around here in Lumios. He no longer runs that store, perhaps he'd have something that could help. Stay by this little one side for now, please go see if you can find it, would you? He's a regular at Cafe Class. Get well, Fennekin. Okay, we're doing this because it's a little fox and we need to save it. Little dude needs medicine. I understand. Alright, let's go help little dude. Is this an entire detour from what I was just about to go do? Yes! You know, I feel like there's actually something I've been kind of cutting out in games lately. It's actually that I've stopped using fast travel systems unless I absolutely need to. Like, if I'm going to fast travel, it should either be I guess great example using recent games I've played. Final Fantasy IV, the quote-unquote fast travel is just, oh, the ship is faster than and required for certain parts of the game. So it's not really fast travel. It's just, okay, you just don't have to do battles on the way. But I really like the feeling of walking around through areas. As much fun as it is to, you know, just go cruising and go zooming off after something, which is helpful for some games, especially if you need to do something fast. But honestly, I kind of prefer it now that I prefer that feeling of, okay, cool, let's just go, like, we can take our time. Hello, Bellsprout. All right, get him. Ooh. Original English SNES version of 4 specifically is considered the lesser version of 4, and most other versions fixed all the issues and missing mechanics. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. I see. Yeah, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, after playing Final Fantasy IV, I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is just gas, like 100%. Catch and release. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that one. The thing that also kind of caught me off guard was how mechanically, how little has changed across all of Final Fantasy's history. Because when I was playing it, I realized, oh, it's got, you know, I noticed the similarities to 9 and to 13. And it's a lot of stuff that I did find was a little bit, I would say it was kind of funny. Was that it felt kind of funny to me that I've heard arguments before about how different all the games feel, and I don't know, after playing 4, I kind of realized that they all have the same DNA, and there's a lot of similarities between them all. And it's not like the games haven't evolved, it's more just that their mechanics are the same, it's just the way that they've been presented and the way they work is a little different. I thought it was very interesting to see the game from probably the weirdest perspective possible. Oh, I just released this one. I'm gonna keep Venipede because I realized that I still need a Whirlipede, so I'll probably have to evolve that one for the Pokedex entry. But I think going off and having this adventure on my own kind of felt a little liberating. Like I was making time to read it felt the same way when I go and make time to read a book, where the only thing I really worried about was just enjoying the experience, you know, taking in the story on my own terms. I did a lot more reading when I was in college, where I would specifically go out of my way to read something and not have to analyze or you know, go over it too finely. And I feel like nowadays with games, it does sometimes feel like I have to make specific time to not overanalyze a game, you know, to stop and just enjoy the journey. And I think Final Fantasy IV was nice because I was able to just go at the speed I wanted. Fennekin's feeling poorly. Fennekin known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. Imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up, but the area I used to gather them is now part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent. Won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Oh, okay. Well, that ain't too hard. I'll go find one. Yeah, but Final Fantasy IV was a nice detour for me. I spent most of Monday on my day off just enjoying the game. It took me about, I believe the save file says like 21 hours in total, roughly. It wasn't a particularly long game. It was just like, especially even with the side content, because I even did, I don't think anyone will, I don't know if anybody but the people who played it will know what I'm talking about, but I did go and find, I got Bahamut, I did actually all the summons. I got all the non-secret summons. I got all those. I got Odin. I I did pretty much all the side quests. I did get Excalibur, even though it was it got replaced by Ragnarok right after, which was kind of sad. But and I also beat Dark Bahamut, which was that was a tough one. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun just kind of taking the game at my pace. But let's see, it said Wild Zone 5. It's over here. Okay, I went the wrong direction, so I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna fast travel just so I can get over there. Okay, because I forgot wait, why is the green? Oh, because I had the green dot over here for that's for my thing. Oops. I'm gonna leave that there for now because I do want to go catch Sharpedo afterwards. Okay, let's go take a gander. All right, how do I get over there? Oh, Bellsprouts. Proper Bellsprouts. Let's see. How do I... Okay, I need to investigate a little. How do I... Up and over, maybe? Is there one of those warp things? Perhaps? How do I get over there, actually? Do I have to go in from a different angle? Interesting. I feel like this is definitely something where I'm like, okay, do I actually know what I'm doing, or I'm going to buy a Megastone? Pokemon can't battle if they fainted. If they can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve. So use a revive. Oh, thanks for the revive. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. At the Stone Emporium over on Vernal Avenue, but they're not cheap. You might earn some extra money in the ZA Royale first. When they say not cheap, do you mean like they're like 80,000 to pop, or do you mean like it's just like 30,000? I will say the one thing that I was very good about in Final Fantasy IV was burning through my no cheap. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Am I going crazy? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Bellsprout, do you know how I get up there? I swear to G. I don't... Cause I feel like I can get up and over, but I don't know how. Bellsprout, please explain. Probably some sort of platforming I have to do. Oh, wait, nope, tunnel. Right or left side. No, wait, hang on. I think I got it. Hang on. Will this break it up? Platforming magic. Probably. Let's see. How about Rock Smash? Nope. Oh, Water Move. That's right. Nope, that's right. I remember. I remember the words. Huh, okay. Well, this should get us closer to my answer. Aha! Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn smart. I try my best. I think this was something I also... You know what? I will say, I'm going to give it up to Final Fantasy IV for reopening my brain on some of this stuff. Because... I did actually have a bit of a problem. I realized that one thing I haven't been doing a whole lot in my spare time has been exercising some of my problem-solving skills. And honestly, I feel like having some like genuine exercise for it was really helpful. Alright, go get him, buddy. Well, I guess I didn't need to catch that other one because we have Whirlipede. I can just catch this Whirlipede. Get him, buddy. Oh god. Oh god, wait a minute. Alright, bulldoze. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oh, my dude is getting jumped. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're not doing too bad in terms of... You know what? Get him out of the way. Okay. I am gonna use a hyper potion. I'll keep Slate in for now because I think I can just keep him in. All right, good job, buddy. All right, go get him. You know, when it lands, Rock Tomb does a lot of damage, but the operative term is do Sudoku word searches every day. I think it was specifically the muscles of being dropped into a game and having to figure out the world on my own. Which I think it helped out a lot that I was put into a game where I just had to trust that I understood how to find everything. And that was working out pretty well. Oh, crap. Get him. Okay, we're almost there. You got it. Okay. Might be close enough, maybe. Okay, try again. Nice! Maybe that'll work. Uh-oh. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I probably should go back to doing Sudoku, because I did used to do Sudoku a fair bit. Okay, unfortunately, we don't really need a... Alright. This twig seems shriveled. Doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Oh, well, that's sad. I used to do Sudoku more often, but I feel like I get too OCD about it, where I don't like to stop if I haven't finished the puzzle. So I definitely would need to. You know what's funny? I actually had to put some hard limits on myself the last few days, where I could only play more Final Fantasy IV when I was done working for the day. Because after Monday, it was okay. I know for a fact I will start playing in the middle of the day if I don't police myself a little bit better. You don't seem like it would revitalize anyone. I'm guessing the last one we find is... Now, the question is, does it matter? Would it be... Is it a specific one, or is it just whatever the last one you click is the one that you get? Let's see. Oh, you know, he's paralyzed. Hang on. Satchel. I'll use the paralyze heal. I think, as I was going to say it earlier, that one thing I did really appreciate playing this game, playing 4 over these last few days, though, is that I utilized one habit from stream that really helped out, was being willing to burn items because I'm okay with the risk of wasting it. Oh my god, it is so freeing to play an RPG and not worry about your ethers. Because like in Final Fantasy, ethers are harder to come by until, you know, late game, really. Oh my god, it is so freeing to just go, yeah, I'll just use an ether, it's fine. Like, I'm not being wasteful with them, but it's just, oh my goodness, it's so nice to just go, okay, yeah, I want to use an ether, it's fine. And just being willing to use restorative items without having to worry about wasting them. It's like, no, just use them, it's fine. Alright, it's up there. There we go. Alright, we'll swap to Absol for now. But it was nice to flex my brain with a new story and a new game to play. But I will say part of this was motivated by I built a commander deck on the perfect revitalizing twig. Okay, so we found the item for our little guy. But it was because over Christmas I did get I got a Final Fantasy booster box from Magic the Gathering, and I got a full art Cecil, and I was like, okay, well, I should go play the game so I understand the character, and so I can build it better. And then I played it, and I was just like, yeah, this is peak. This is peak. And now I fully understand the card, and oh my god, I now understand. It was Final Fantasy IV Sid, because I saw the card and I saw its art, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what the deal's with that. I wonder what the art means. And now that I understand all of the references in the game, I'm like, oh man. It's one of those things where now that you know what it means, it's just like, oh, it changes everything. Oh, doggo. Oh god, what? I'm in the middle of catching Pokemon, game. I do not care for your battle zone. Oh my god, wait, that's a massive battle zone. What is that? Why? Why is it like this? Why is it so massive? No, what? In the ball with you, doggo. Okay, I'm not gonna be as nice this time. Get him. Dog. Dog. Okay. Absol, get him. Good job. All right. You know, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I kind of wonder if I'm kind of shorting myself in certain things if I'm not evolving Pokemon myself a bunch of times. Let's see. Next is Swords Dance. Great for a physical attacker. Question. Let me see. Evolving Pokemon? Is there a thing for evolving Pokemon, or is it... Oh, okay, let's see. Trigger Pokemon evolution. Any method will do. 10 to 15. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing I will have to induce evolution multiple times. It'll only count if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. Wait, that's a challenge? You have to have someone trade you the Pokemon? Oh, that's... Okay, that's weird. Kind of awkward if you... okay. Intriguing. Okay, we already have a Scolipede, however. And I have this bird. I'll swap this for the Pidgey I already have. Go. Okay. Select. And then... Oh, wait, no, not that one. Good. Yep, we're good. Do I not have a... No, I did not. Okay, I didn't have Electric, that's right. Okay. How am I doing on this wild zone? Okay, so I filled out the wild zone. Okay, interesting. Intriguing. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, the Pokemon just set up a bunch of trade codes. That way you trade a Machoke for Machoke, and you both get the evolution credit. Ah, I see. Intriguing. Oh, the ad break. Well, good thing I'm walking back. Good thing I'm walking over to turn in this mission. Otherwise, I'd be very annoyed with myself. There we go. Break the rocks. Okay. Anything else I need to worry about up here, or... Oh, there's a TM over there. Okay, I think I see how to get over there. Meow. I think I see how to get over there. We'll see if I got it right. I'm just gonna go zooming across the rooftops. Yep, I see it. Okay. I like this. I like the parkour in this game. I like how doing all this movement feels. Hell, Abra. Straight up, not my problem. just not my problem right now. It's not mine to deal with. Hello, birds. I'll take this. Bullet Seed. Oh, that's not too bad. Grab the item, and then I'm gonna dip off the rooftop. Yep. All right, I'm out of here. I like that you have the option to just jump off rooftop. Ow. Twister? What's wrong with you? Out here throwing stuff at birds. Thank you for the work, Namaha. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know what's going on there, but that's kind of interesting. Oh man, I could run around this city for a long while without being too worried. Oh, I like the vibes. I think the vibes are just immaculate. If only Pidgeotto couldn't fly, use long-range attacks. True. I think it's funny. I thought it was funny though that it's just like, I guess I didn't know if it knew. What the? Why are you out here, buddy? Huh. Well, that's interesting. What? Okay, I won't lie. I don't know what it is, but something about that really concerns me. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but seeing and finding a... I think seeing a ghost type out after hours feels very bizarre to me. I don't know. Something about that feels very concerning. Like, why is there a random Ghastly hanging out in the middle of the city? I don't know, man. That seems kind of, seems a little sus, if you ask me. Oh, man. I think it's something that it makes games take longer, but I think when you walk from place to place and you hit all the things on the way, I think your journey is more holistic. You know, it also, funny enough, makes you a lot stronger in the long term. You know, when you sit and like take the long roads to get to places, it's more fulfilling, I find. Feels the same way like taking the side roads to get to a place. Yeah, the highways are fast and that's the point, like it's efficient. And I'll take the highways if I'm trying to get somewhere on time, but if I'm taking an adventure, why not take a little bit of a side road, you know? A revitalizing twig. I had no idea such a thing existed. That herb was a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Hello, friend. Just like hand him stick. You fed the revitalizing twig to the wild Fennekin. Oh, little friend. I like that mindset. I know not everyone does, but I do. I think it's like, it's one of those things where it's about the balance, right? Like, it's not like every trip should be taking all these detours and like all these side paths and doing everything, but I feel like if you have the opportunity, why not, you know? If you have the opportunity. It's about the balance. Like some trips, I am very much going directly from point A to B, and that's okay. And some trips, I am going to be looking out the window of my car and thinking, wow, that's a nice place. Nice vistas, taking in sunsets. I think especially if you get to take in like the views at certain points of day. That's wonderful. Looking wonderfully energetic now. I have this little baby. Why, it seems this Fennec is taking a shine too. Why not let it tag along? Oh, a little baby. Hello. You take good care of that Fennekin, would you? Congrats on the fox boy. We have a fox now. What level are you? I'm curious now because I'm thinking, do I want to... I don't want to immediately jump to let's replace Frederick, but let me look. What do you got, little guy? Let's see. Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Defense down. That's not too bad. Lonely? That's your nature? Okay, buddy, you're coming with me. No, you know what? No, you're coming with me. Hang on. Let me move Frederick to the first row. Let's see. Yep. All right, there we go. No. This is a friend. We're taking her with us. Okay, let's level her up a little and then we'll have her fight in a battle and we'll get her named, eh? How about it? Let's see. Do we have any experience candy? Oh, we do. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Let's start with these. Start with 2. Lonely. Little guy. Little gal. Alright, there you go, little one. Got the idea for a new move. Can now evolve. One of Fennekin's moves became a plus move. Okay, hang on. Evolve. Fennekin's about to evolve. Sure. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Alright, here we go. Alright, she's now a Braixen. And then we'll level her up some more. Let's see, Satchel. I feel like, see, I saw lonely nature, I'm like, nah, you're coming with me, buddy. Alright, 2 of these. Level 23. We are kind of skipping some of the important training, like taking, you know, going out to battle Pokemon in the wild, but I do think this is a little bit better. To me, I think this is better for getting her ready. Let's see, Fire Spin. Actually, I'm gonna put Charm instead, because that would be probably better. Yeah, we'll wait on the other stuff for now. Okay. We get a Fennekin, immediately evolve her up. It's like immediately unrecognizable for the lady. She's like, "What did you do?" It's like, I gave her the power to evolve. Truly. And there we go. We're to level 26. New idea for a new move. We'll give as many as we can so she can catch up. We want her to just be on par with our current team, so we'll catch her up. I like Katie's because then I can just feed berries and max EVs the way I want. Yeah, that is also part of it too. That's why I'm not too worried about the EVs. I'm not that worried, but it is still something I like to do it. I like to do it the old way, you know, just to me, I like it better when the EVs feel a bit like a fingerprint, where this is where I was training and this is the stats that grew from them. Because then it becomes more about the Pokemon developing their identity instead of me handcrafting them to be exactly as I desire. Actually, right now I'm just feeding breaks in what I got because I'm like, you know what, just the rest it'll figure itself out. It'll be fine. Alrighty. All right. High enough level. Let's take breaks in. I think I'm gonna go find somewhere to battle. I need to find. You know what? Where's that battle zone? Over there. Do I want to? You know what? Yeah. Just so I can... Wait, how much time do I got? Oh, not enough time to do much, huh? I'll travel. I'll travel over. We might as well at least get some battles in. Definitely only worried about EVs this last gen, with Terra battles and mandatory PvP for Megastones. Never used to care about them in standard play. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually know there was mandatory PvP for the Megastones. That's weird. I didn't actually know about that. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves. I'll wait on that for now. Oh, wait, you know what? No, this is like the time to do it. Hang on. Hang on. Satchel. Hyper. Hang on. Sorry. No, I didn't even know. No, it's just like I genuinely don't know like some of that stuff. Just because it's like I don't know. Rock Smash hit him. Alright, Slate will handle this one. I don't think that's a spoiler anyway, because I didn't actually know. I thought that was interesting. Kind of surprising to hear that they're doing... Well, I guess with some of that, it's because it's a battle royale anyway, so I guess it makes some sense. But I guess it's just one of those things that it didn't really occur to me that that would be the case. Intriguing. All right, let me swap in. Let's see. It's just out for a midnight jog. Oh, there's a kid with his chest pin. Oh, we're gonna show him who's the best starter. Oh, this feels very... I'm gonna be real, that actually feels very bad to say because now I'm thinking about the fact that I had a chest pin when I played Pokemon X originally. Well, Y. I played Y, but... Wait, no, was it X? No, I got X because I had Xerneas. But you can still get previous season stones. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, I just remember the, Good job. Holy. Alright, not bad. Alright. I'm gonna... I'm gonna get rid of that paralysis really quick. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's stuff that I'm grateful I haven't gotten to yet, but we'll see. I know I haven't. I also don't have the DLC, so that might also affect some things. Let's see. We need to give you a name because you won a battle, so... summary, change nickname. What is her name? What do I name her? Lonely Fox... You know what? Yeah, I know the name. I know the name. This season is Sceptile. The last three were the Kalos starter stones. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, Hinako. All right, come on, baby. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's see. We'll get some more battles in while we have the time. Sneak up and use... Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. Well, that's pretty simple now, ain't it? Come on, buddy. Let's go looking. Oh, that guy's got an Arbok. What the heck? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. I'm hiding behind a box like I'm a 5-year-old. Hit him. Nice. Well, that worked out. That worked out nicely. I do think the sneaking up on people mechanic is so silly, but it's working for me. It is interesting, but it's definitely a weird one. Oh, there we go. Good job, Hinako. I don't know if the name's working for me. Like, thinking about it, it's like, I don't know if Hinako works for me. Because I was about to say... My brain was... I think, you know what? No, I do know the name now. I keep going to a name with a B because I think it's because it breaks in. If the only options are you sneak up or they see you. Yeah. Well, it's like, it makes, I guess it's like making it a binary makes it easier on the programming side, but it is a little strange. You know what? I think, because I keep wanting to say a name with a B. I think her name is Belladonna. Bella for short. I don't know. I like Belladonna more. I like her being related to herbs and flowers because the twig was what brought her brought her back up. There we go. There we go. All right, Bella, let's do this. Yeah, see, that works better for me. That makes more sense. I think I was only thinking Hinako because I'm like, oh, Silent Hill F reference. Got it. There we go. But you know what? That's fine. I'm not really here. I will say, I'm not really here to... Not really here to get something specific done anyway. I'm more just here because I just wanted some money, frankly. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is this child's haircut? Monstro, fix his fade. Monstro, delete this man's hairline. How about knockoff? You know, I genuinely, every time it's a surprise when I bring out Monstro and just body someone. Get him. It really does feel... Sure, programming-wise, that's the reason. I just don't like it from a gameplay way, because you either get the pre-attack or you start the battle stunned. Yeah. Thankfully, the stun timer isn't that long either way, so it doesn't really matter all in the grand scheme of the fight, but it's definitely not it's definitely not the most efficient thing, honestly. Oh, I see. Monstro, the moment we get in close, I'm going to like tackle the crap out of him. Get him. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny every time. Get him, I guess. It's just like, I'm definitely over-leveled for this particular battle zone, but it's nice. Sometimes you're just here for the money. You're not really here for anything else, you know? Alright. Alright. Bring out Bella again. Shame I can't just hop railings, but honestly, I understand why. I imagine the stun is really insignificant, not very long. Yeah. So I'm guessing that's probably why it's not that big a deal. Alright. Oh. Well. Yeah, one more for the road, why not? One more for the road. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, and honestly, it's more or less just so you can get a free attack in. Besides that, it's not that big a deal, so yeah, it's fine. I think also with how battles work now, that's probably why it's not as big a thing to consider. Is probably they don't want it to... They probably want battles to be quick and snappy rather than long and drawn out. I would take a guess that it's probably... About a coffee? What? Oh. Thanks for the heal. Alright. Well, I'm gonna monkey around for a little bit. Based on the time it takes for the Pokemon to walk over to you. Yeah, it's not really... I guess that's something where it feels like Not necessarily insignificant, but it feels kind of like it's just a minor edge for you and an inconvenience if you're the one, if you didn't get it. So that's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Lady, why are you up here? Wait, she's rank U? And she's the same level as me? Really? That's interesting. Oh, that's the move that's kind of scary. Here, take this. Good job, Bella. Alright, turn him into a Minecraft brick. Turn him into a mine. I don't know why, it's just really funny to say stuff like that. Alright, just keep spamming. There we go, good stuff. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's moving. I like her moves. She's doing good. All right. We do technically have 2 psychic types now, but you know what? That's fine. I can jive with it. Oh god, hi. Swap. Get him. Good stuff. Good stuff, Cecil. It's like, holy, I got jumped by a random lady on the rooftop. Oh, this is not a great matchup. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby, he got jumped. 8 wins. Hey. All right, well, not that worried. We got what we wanted. So hey, we take those. Medals obtained, 7,000. Trainers defeated 8, so 50% bonus. 11,000. Not bad. You know what's funny, actually? I went to dinner on, it was this last Sunday. I went out for a dinner, and I actually had a rather interesting discussion about some of the math I do on a daily basis, you know, like the numbers I run. And it was more or less just an interesting observation of how some numbers are very quick and easy for me now. ODaM got a date. Oh no. It was just like with some family friends. It wasn't really man, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Just like just like randomly drop. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, just going out. You know, my dating life is not so vibrant, but that's okay. I reckon the thing I've reckoned at this point is that I made the joke once that it won't be that I meet somebody, it'll be that somebody sees me and says, okay, it's like, oh, that's right, engineers, because engineers date for life. And I kind of figure it's going to be an instance where I get just kind of like yoinked. Someone just says, all right, that's him. And I'm like, oh, okay, got it. But no, I was just out. But I had an interesting conversation at the table about, because they were talking about like paying for the table and stuff, and I was, you know, I ran the tip in my head, like the money. I was doing the money in my head very quickly, because like, oh, 10% is very easy. I could do like 10% and then doubling it to 20% is easy. Stuff like very quick integer math is second nature to me now. Some of it's just practice, you know. I've been doing a lot of, since I started playing Commander, I've gotten very quick at doing life total, life count, like mathematics in my head. It also helps with D&D. I think Dungeons & Dragons also helps with some of that. And some of it's also just game design math in general for me. A lot of it is doing relatively simple numbers in ways that don't feel simple when you're looking at them. But yeah, it's pretty good though. Let's see, where's the nearest Pokemon Center? You know what? I'd just heal. It don't matter. I'll just use potions. Don't matter. Go. I'll just top everybody off really quick. There we go. Cool. We don't have to worry about power points anyway. So I don't actually have to worry about that stuff. You know what's funny? I've had the thought about stuff like that now, looking back at your message, Pojan. I was just thinking about it. It's like, I kind of wonder if I would even report it on stream, that if I was ever like dating someone. I don't know. Not necessarily like out of like a privacy concern at all. It's more just like, I don't know. I feel like it would be one of those things that just becomes if it became routine for me, I'd probably forget to talk about it. Because it would just be like, oh yeah, they're part of my life now, so eh. Like, it's not like it's not unimportant, it's more just like, oh yeah, they're part of the fabric of my life, so it's like I don't really stop to be like, oh, I need to announce this. It's like, oh, if somebody... It's kind of true with other things that happen in my life, is that I don't often report, so I don't often go out of my way to announce a ton of things, because it's usually... I think it's usually just a matter of me being... not... I don't even know if it's privacy or just me being... I don't really like to wield certain things for... Like, I know on social media, one thing I thought about was that I had some pretty heavy stuff come into my life at some point, and I just don't announce that sort of stuff. You know, it's not really my... it's not really my... my... Oh, that's a Ralts. Oh. That's a future Gallade right there. Hello, friend. Oh, this seems to be where they show up, huh? Intriguing. But I think it's sometimes also just me not wanting to... I don't think bother people is the... let's see. I'll come back. I kind of want to... If I'm going to have a... I thought that was just one of those casuals. I was like, oh, I just went out with my GF, and then the room was shocked you had a GF, and you've been dating for weeks now. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it'd be so funny. Like, that's how it would be, too. It'd be like, I'd mention... it's like, I'd probably just like... I'd probably give, like... I'd probably sit with her and be like, oh, yeah, what's the... You know, like, what's the code name I use if I'm talking about stuff we do together? If I'm talking about it on stream, what name do I use? So I don't, like... You know, because I wouldn't want to give away private details without permission, of course. So it'd be like... Be one of those things we have to talk about, but it would be very funny if it was just like, not even thinking about it, just be like, oh yeah, you know, I just went out with somebody, you know, I was like, I don't know, like, if I was like, I don't know what code name I'd use. I'd probably use like, I don't know, so probably something I like a lot, so. Oh, Brick. Oh, that's really, wait, that's really good. Wait, hang on. Wait, that's good. Okay, now, how long does it take to respawn a Pokemon? If I run in and out of an area. Still the same Ralts? Is. Okay. So I probably have to run... I probably have to go a fair distance before they respawn. Or at least out of the zone, out of the area where they spawn, so... Which way's up on this map? Hello. Is it this way or this way? This is mega annoying. 20 mega shards. Oh, cool. Thanks, lady. Set your map to rotate based on which way you're facing. It's in the settings in the main menu. Some people might like that dizzying whirl, but I think I'm going back to a nice steady outlook. Poor lady, she doesn't know how to use her phone. I'm gonna grab that item. Give me that. Dusk stone? What the? I'm just finding evolutionary stones on the street? What is up with France that they're littering everywhere? They're leaving all evolutionary stones out in the open? Well, that's not up to code. Alright, well, we're here now. Do they have guard mice? This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. It's a whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight, but people have been working on it for a while. Hi. The mice. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't going to let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. Agreed, we gotta get in. Dedenne guards or no. Why am I battling the rat police? You got in a battle with the guard Dedenne. There is something so unbelievably cursed about... Alright, hit him. Alright, get him. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I just realized she sent out Croconaw to fight 2 electric types. Are you serious? What? Tawny, come on, man. Alright, well, the mice have been defeated. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. You know why I'm asking? Do you have an appointment here? Been invited by Vinny. Vinny, as in the CEO's secretary, called for you. That's correct, I did. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy and his insane hairline. I like his design a lot. He is just very wild to look at. We have some important business to discuss. Business that'll impact Quizartico Inc. Sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard to Den, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Oh, okay. Am I gonna battle? Huh. Alright then. Alright then. Am I battling Vinny? Why? You know, I'm gonna trust they're gonna be okay. They're gonna help my Pokemon out before the battle, but let's see. Otherwise, I'll just send out Kali first. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I'm Vinny. I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quizartico. Okay, that's nice. Let's indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct to my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me right now. Superbly done. Oh, okay, thanks. Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quizartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. Since he took care of that Absol, and now you're interested in him? Okay, well, cool. Do I get paid for that, or... Superbly deduced, that is right. You're truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. As I was saying. Okay, can I just say, his hands do a similar... those hand motions, I believe that's a similar animation to... Oh, what's the headmaster's name in Scarlet and Violet? Clavel? Clavel? I'm remembering Clive because that's his stupid fake name, because I remember that because it was funny. I liked his big stupid hair. It was funny. I really liked it. It was really funny. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about that big ass haircut. I'm thinking about it. Clavel, yeah. I had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for the task. The idea was floated we should ask strong trainers at Lumios for their aid. That's how the ZA Royale became to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I'm trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quizartico would loop me in about cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. For some reason, some of the wording is throwing me off. But he and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. Do not tell me I just got skipped through a bunch of ranks. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Roy. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're going to face Trainer Vinny, rank question marks. Trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. We're skipping all the way to F? Just skip right away. Wait, it looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, while he may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution instance on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. That means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, so we just gotta win. Need some Challengers tickets. Okay, cool. It's daytime right now, so I'm gonna go do some stupid stuff before we get there. Alright, I'll see you later, Vinny. Have you checked the new Wild Zone? This one? I'm still missing a Pokemon from here, and I don't know what the heck it is. What am I missing from over there? So I have the bird. I have that bird. Egregious bird. What am I missing here? Missing one here. I'm guessing it's nighttime, maybe? That would be my current guess, is that it's nighttime. It's nighttime Pokemon I'm missing. Oh, you know what? I do need to go back to where I was. I need to go back to where I was and go see if I can find another vault. Alright. No, thanks, Vinny. I appreciate getting skipped to rank F. I guess it makes sense that the guy with a name that starts with the letter V would be the rank up match, but it does feel a bit strange to make a sudden leap. Oh. Hello. I see. Which one am I missing? Which... Oh, God. Here we go. All right, get him. Ow, my face. You know what? Ultra Ball. In the Wild Zone. I'm not 100% sure. I was going to go back and check really quick. Okay. Nope, not... Pokedex. Let's see. 2 Raltses, 2 male Raltses, attack down, special attack up. Well, that's kind of annoying. Sorry, lurking while I play. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Wait, it knows Icy Wind? If Gallade has higher... Then I want this one to be a Gallade. I want this one to be a Gallade. But... This one would probably be... Well, no, we'll just release this one. Why did I keep this Ghastly? I already have a Ghastly, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Send this lad back as well. I caught that one mainly because it was in... I don't want to say in the way, because that seems kind of mean, but... Okay, I do need to hit up a Pokemon Center. Okay, let me mark this spot really quick, because I do want to try and catch... If alpha Pokemon will show up, then I could probably realistically get myself... Alphas have egg moves because there's no breeding in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that because if there's one thing I never got into was doing the whole Pokemon breeding thing. That's why I know it's Icy Wind. That's kind of cool though. I kind of like that the egg moves are now a discoverable thing rather than being a thing that you just like kind of like I guess it's something where I didn't really like the breeding thing because it was never really something I ever focused on. I never did the method of getting shinies that way because it never really made sense to me personally. I do see the appeal in it because it's one of those very like kind of scientific kind of things, but it's also a lot of RNG, which really can be pretty complex if you want it to be. Yeah, the most I ever got into that stuff was that I had a pair of Hippodam from Gen 4. It was actually in Pokemon Pearl, and I put them in the daycare together because I forgot. I just was like, oh, I need to level them up, and I think I just left them there for a while, and then I got their kid, and then I actually transferred all 3 of them together because I didn't want to break the family up. So when it came time to transfer Pokemon around, I moved all of them because I just figured, yeah, they should all stay together because that makes sense to me, you know. So it's one of those things where I was just like kind of weird about it, but I was like, yeah, I want to keep that. You can manipulate everything other than birth natures, which really only matter if you want to use it for breeding. Yeah. It seems to me like it's one of those things that it comes with a lot of interesting science. There's a lot of like weird science to it. And that's pretty cool, but it's also like, okay, how do I want to handle that stuff? Okay, this Wild Zone. What is that? What is that picture? It's a ball. What are you? Let's see. I know I don't have Honedge because I have not figured out what time of day Honedge shows up or where it shows up. I imagine I'll figure it out at some point. I just need to stop and stare at it. Okay, I'm gonna, like I did earlier, not a ball, also not a night spawn. Yeah. I mean, I say ball, but you know what's fun? You know, I just thought about it that, you know what? I can mark this because I'm going over here, so I just need to go south. That's not too bad. But I remember that I actually got pretty good at guessing Pokemon silhouettes because Pokemon Channel made you do that a lot. It was one of the mini games you have to play for the Poke in that game. How many people remember Pokemon Channel? How many people actually know what I'm talking about? It was a little spin-off. You watch TV with Pikachu. That was like the whole game. You didn't go all the way into the zone. Ah, I see. Say no more. I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly what I need to look for now. Never played, but know all about it. Honestly, I remember it felt really cool because I remember watching the episode of the anime they made for the game. I don't know if it was specifically made for it, but it felt like it. I think it was, but I don't remember fully. Hello. Hello, friend. You're friend-shaped. No. You know what? It was bound to happen. You know what? It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen at some point. All right, buddy. You know what? That was it. You know what? It's a good thing that was a gift, because otherwise I'd be upset about it. Oh my god, it's so freaking funny though. Of course. I was sitting there like, I threw the Pokeball. That's why I gave mine to Mewtwo. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I do understand now. That's so funny though. It was a gift from somebody last stream. You know what though? I'm gonna keep it real. That's very funny. That's so funny. Yeah, because it came with this Pokemon, which I can't use right now. But you know what? You're going up here. You're never getting released, buddy. Happens to a lot of people. Honestly, I think it's funny. You know what? That's fine. You know what? Maybe it's destiny. You know what? Hang on. You creature. Change nickname. You know what? You get a nickname despite not being in battle. I'm naming little dude. You know what? You get the eponymous young man. You get to be young man. I miss Algami. Every time I say the phrase young man, I think of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I think of Algami. I miss him. I miss my favorite. I miss one of my favorite companions in gaming. Young man. YMCA. Every time, I just remember every time Algami would call me young man, I was just like, yeah, that's comforting. He'd just be like, young man, there's demons in this place. And I'd be like, can I just say, there's one term I've been introduced to by my friends that I've been using to describe if something that's like, it sounds really cool, and I like what they're saying. It's the phrase, it's type shit. You know, you go like, someone says, hey, this thing happened. I'm like, oh, type shit? Like, I don't really get I don't 100% get the term, but I really like it. I don't know why, I just really like it. It makes me happy. I don't know. You know, it's type shit. Oh, hello. You're in the ball. You're in the ball. All right, cool. All right. You know what? Young man gets a pass because I threw that Pokeball like an idiot. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna catch the Sharpedo because I want it. You there, egregious creature. We're gonna fight. It's time to fight. All right, get him, Monstro, get him. Give him the old 1-2 punch. Oh, wrong one, but hey, that works. Okay, we're not catching that one, that's fine. Good job, Monstro. Oh my god, Monstro went down. Ow, my face! Rat? Oh god. Okay, call back. Okay. Get him! Get in the ball. Just throwing hands everywhere. Right, in the ball with you. Okay, while I switch my Pokemon. Why did I switch to Belladonna? This is horrible. Okay, that was a very dumb idea. Okay, Slate, get out here. This is also a bad idea, but Rock Smash should do it. Get him. Punch him. Good job. That ain't good. Ow. Rip Belladonna. No worries. It happens. Oh, this is a strong. Oh, Cecil, you need to save our butts, man. Get him. Okay, good stuff. Stay in the ball, please. What? Man. I am never gonna catch this guy, am I? And... Alright, hang on. I gotta revive my team. Man, I want that freaking sewer shark. I want it. Like, look at that thing and tell me that wouldn't be the funniest thing to have around. Just like, Rank is too low to catch a level 42. What? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What? Eh. Go to the save. Well, it says Pokemon caught at 40 or below will listen to your commands. That doesn't mean... I've caught Pokemon outside my rank before. I've done that. That's how I got Monstro. I've caught Pokemon outside my rank before. I don't really know if that... I don't know if that stops me. I think it's just I think it's also just I'm using Great Balls, so maybe that's also part of the problem. Dynamo. What am I missing here, then? Do I have to get on the rooftops? Highly limits. Huh. I don't know. I didn't really... I know that I've been able to catch Pokemon that are stronger than what I've been presented before. I also think that throwing Great Balls... I probably could have thrown a net ball or something. Eh. Oh, egregious creature. Well, you're not what I'm looking for. What's up here, anyway? Why is there trash up here? That's the sound. The sound? What sound? Oh, that's right, Arbok. Oh, that's right. This is the Arbok that I ran away from. There's a shiny Pokemon within 50 meters of you. What? Really? Huh. Wonder where it is. Do you happen to know how long it would be before? Okay, excuse me, rats. I need to look around. Excuse me, my friend. I need to look around. Where is the shiny? Is it one of you? Is it one of yous? 50 meters. Huh. Never despawns unless you encounter it. Okay. Oh, rat. Where is it then? 50 meters is a pretty big radius, right? Oh, there it is. Hello, little guy. Well, I guess I want to guarantee the catch then, huh? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, look at that. Game holds data for 10 shiny Pokemon. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Oh, look at that. We have a shiny Dynamo. What do you look like anyway? What's the difference? Okay, question. What do you... Can I... Oh, I see. So it's like a greenish color compared to the other one. Okay. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite shinies, the green ones. I know it's waiting for that sound to let you know what it sounds like. Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy we caught it. That's pretty cool. That's actually kind of neat. You know what? I'll keep the shiny. I'll keep both. You know what? I keep both. Let's see. I have an attack up nature that doesn't... Oh, this is like perfect. When you're going up the ladder, yeah, I heard it when I heard that noise, but I wasn't sure what it was because I heard it and then I was like, okay, what was like? I heard it. I just thought it was like a weird sound effect. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't really know what it was, so that's cool to know that that's exactly what it is. So if I ever hear that noise again, that is explicitly the shiny noise. Got it. So I gotta go looking around for whatever Pokemon made the noise. Swords Dance. Swords Dance is really good. That's good that we have that now. Let's see. Okay, I won't lie. Thunderbolt is looking real good right now. That's looking real nice. All right. Not bad. Hello. All right, the sun will be setting soon. It's getting real dark. Yeah, I'm now thinking about that noise in my head. I'm trying to internalize it. Right, I'm gonna go see if I can't get another Vaults. A lot of people put a pin down because the shinies are within 50 meters of where the noise happened. Oh, I see. Okay. So, like, using the pin, they can then... Does this map have, like, a... Oh, it doesn't have a scale. I won't lie. Of all the things that I wish more games had for that stuff, I do kind of wish more games had a scale next to their map to show you the distances. That's okay. Honestly, I can't really blame them. I understand. Also gives me a chance to look around the city again. Like I said, I think it's nice that I think running on foot through this game's world will not only familiarize myself with it a lot more intimately, but also just Pokemon spawn 10 meters up, 50 meters out, and infinity down. Oh, interesting. So theoretically, if you're on top of a building, then they'll always spawn below you, but they won't always spawn above you. That's not too bad. I can see why they would organize it that way too, because they want to make sure that the world is always populated below you, because there's at least a lower limit in terms of the architecture, but going up, I could see that it'd be frustrating if you were looking down at the city and you didn't see anything. But going upwards, there's only so many flying types that would be above you. Oh, small one. Excuse me. Oh, bird. Bird up. I heard that. Where was it? Hmm? I heard it. Where is it? Hmm. I can make that. I didn't make it! I didn't make that one. Oops. Just jumping off buildings left and right. Wait, before I go check on the world situation, let me... Can I get in here? It is nighttime. I will do nighttime stuff later. In a moment. Right now, I want to find out... Whoa. Man, these battle zones are getting kind of outrageous. I'm trying to imagine living in this city and just being stuck in a battle zone when I just want to go home. You know, just you're walking around just like, I just ordered a pizza. Let me out of here, man. Do not... Monkey? You there, egregious monkey. Would you like the quick ball? Alright, cool, thank you. Just look up, see monkey. It's just like, oh, okay. I see. Especially since they never ask questions, they assume you are in the zone, so you want to battle. Yeah. But you know what? I can let it slide, if only because I feel like if you live in this universe, you're probably used to people randomly wanting to throw hands anyway. So it makes sense to me, even if it doesn't really make sense. Did you figure out the tricks to the monkeys yet? I'm not sure yet. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. You know, maybe I'm being too specific, but I know it's kind of weird, but I kind of want a Lady Gardevoir and Sir Gallade. But so the monkeys, okay, I will say the other Pojin, I will say the only reason I haven't figured it out yet 100% is specifically because the first time I found a Pansage. Let's see. Oh, I need it. Oh, that's like way across. Okay, if I want to do this, I am gonna have to fast travel. I'll go to the Pokemon Center and buy some stuff before I go in. But the first time I ran into a Pansage, it was an alpha and it jumped me, so I have no idea what the trick is yet. I'm guessing they like high places because monkeys are funny like that. I appreciate the monkey. I look up, see monkey. It's just like monkey. Yeah, Pansage is freakish. You're still looking for female worlds? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, oh, that's a funny... Okay, that's hilarious. They don't... Huh. They don't heal your Pokemon if they're perfect, if all of them are at full health. Oh. How do you feel about mystery gifts? Let me try one more time. If luck is really against me, then I'll consider. But right now, it's kind of just like I think I'm just getting unlucky. I'm just getting like I'm just not getting the rolls, you know. And that's fine. The RNG is part of the experience. It's okay. Catching the Pokemon is the best part. So I'm pretty sure I'll get it. Just need to get lucky. All right. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? Sneak up and start with fire type moves. Alright, that's pretty easy. Yeah. Hit him with the fire spin. Nice. Heads up, the gift does expire February 28th. Oh, there's like a mystery gift? Oh, the mystery gift stuff. I should probably... You know what? If I am going to get one of those, I probably should collect it sooner rather than later. You know what? I'll go at least look at what it is. I'll spam and protect. Honestly, a fair strategy right now, all things considered, but ow. Oh, Dragon Breath looks cool. What the heck? That's a pretty cool looking move. Nice. Good job, Bella. Welcome to ZA early player gift. Oh, I should go grab that then. That's if it's an early player gift, I should go grab that. That's just kind of like reasonable. Challenger's ticket obtained. I am still going to spend more time here because I want to. I should go grab that. Hang on a moment. I'll need to buy more paralyzed heals soon. Let's see, where is Link Play, I'm guessing? Ah, mystery gift, here it is. Get via internet. Software update is required. Please restart the software and perform a software... What? Okay, hang on, what? Is the software not updated? Rip. Okay, well... I'll do that. I'll just do that after. I'll do that after stream. I'll do that later. Kind of weird that that the software isn't fully updated right now, but because I loaded it before stream, so did they update it just now? Like, huh? Peculiar. Who is spotting me? Oh. Alright, swap Pokemon. Bulldoze. You're not connected to the internet a lot? I do. Oh, well, the Switch is connected pretty much consistently. So I think it's usually just that I don't really check the game in between. I don't know. That's interesting. I wonder. I'm curious now if it really is just that they they updated it recently. That's kind of funny. All right, not bad. Yeah, that's what. It's kind of funny to think about the fact that it got updated just now or something. Kind of curious what the deal is with that, but it's kind of funny. Land hits with fire type moves, super effective attacks. Okay. Let's see. I'm not mistaken. Not mistaken. Fouet is a fairy type only. Hit him with that. Hit him with that yeehaw poison jab. 3 mystery gifts out via internet right now. 2 are post game. 1 is a new player early game gift. Okay, I'll need a. I should just go. I'll go grab that. I'll probably have to grab it either. I'd say either after stream or sometime if we find a break in the action we want to use. Oh, you know what? I could probably do it during the ad break. I just realized I could probably just do that. Because that would just be easy. So I could do that really fast. It shouldn't be that bad of a download anyway. Alright, Monstro, let's come back. Land hits with fire type moves. Well, that wouldn't really be effective. Oh, I see Dratini and I'm just like, oh, I want a Dratini so bad. Dragonite would be really cool. Why do you all know Thunder Wave? Why does everybody know Thunder Wave? Also, we're past the hour mark, but I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I know that this week has been, at least to me, it seems like this week has got a lot going on. Seems like a lot of pieces are moving right now. We're nearing the end of January, so I hope everyone's still on their resolutions from the beginning of the year. Hope everyone's still feeling good. This week has been busy. I feel like for a lot of people it's been busy. So I hope that everyone's doing a good job of keeping it together. Because I know there's a lot going on nowadays. So I hope everyone's taking some time, making sure they get everything in order. It's all working good. That's a Riolu. Okay. Get him. Good stuff. It's not a ton of experience doing this, but it's worth it. Resolutions do push-ups 10 every day of January, 20 in February, 30 March, so on. Oh, very good. That's gonna be a tough one to keep up. I think specifically it'll be April. April's gonna be the one where you're like, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a fair bit. I've been moving my own workouts to doing weight-based exercises because I want to build up some. I wanted to build up some muscle mass for. I want to look real cool for my brother's wedding. So I'm like, I want to look cool. So I'm like, I'm trying to get my muscle mass up some more. I'm already pretty built. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not like I'm not like insane, but just like, you know, I'm built different. A little bit built a little stupid. Oh, okay, back it up. Not the smartest move in the galaxy, but we are going to. Oh, okay, never mind. Get him. Even without the tight matchup, we're good. Not gonna lie, the first week wasn't too bad. Second week hurt. Third week went back to easy. Yeah. I know that for me personally, I know that one thing that is key is that the expectations are where it matters most, is just making sure that you don't overdo it and strain yourself. Because that's something with, especially with workout resolutions, that is very easy to knock people off their podium. Seems like you're doing pretty good on that front, because it seems like you've been keeping up okay. But I know for a lot of people, it could be that thing that kind of knocks people over. Don't work out a lot, so I figured I had to start a small and 10 push-up day sounded easy enough. It is. That's pretty. That's a pretty good starting point too. Oh god, there's a child. Kill him, I guess. This Pokemon is getting deleted, I guess. Yeah, it's good that you started out with you started out pretty good though. It seems like I think maintaining that expectation is good. There we go. It's good and it's also good that you're building yourself up. So that's gonna work out very well for you by the end, I'm sure. Metronome. Heat Wave. Ooh. I haven't seen Heat Wave yet. That's pretty cool. It's cool looking. Alright, well, I was hoping to do the update during the ad break, but I guess I'm not going to be so lucky. Okay. Alright, let's put this away for now. Well, I got the Challenger tickets anyway. If I keep this up, I'm going to end up doing 3,120 push-ups in December alone. Good God. That would be more. Well, it would be 30 a day. Well, no, it wouldn't be 30 a day. It'd be, my math is off. Let me think. Because if you're doing it every single day, that would be 120 a day, wouldn't it? 120 a day for 31 days. Yeah, that would be, let's see. Times 10 is 1,200, so times 3, so 3,600. So 3,600 plus 120, so 3,720. Just like, you know, just casually. As you do. Now the question, is it going to stay nighttime if I fast travel here, save my game, and go update it really quick? I'm gonna save, I'll do that really quick. The ad break is almost over, but I'm pretty sure this won't take too long. A lot of push-ups. I do hope you can keep yourself to it, but holy crap, that does seem like the kind of thing that would hurt a lot. I'm gonna save a third time just to make sure. Hang on, sorry. Save in progress. Okay. Back it up real quick. Hang on. I saved my game. Let me, real quick, like, options, update. Are you serious? Seriously. Like, I guess one thing I'm curious to, does the Switch not, I thought it updated automatically anyway. Most of my games update automatically anyway, because it's connected, so it's kind of weird. And I was correct that it wouldn't take that long, so that's good. Yeah, that's not that big an update. That's not that big a deal. Okay, so that's good. Figure after June or July, I'll probably mix it up and add squats or something instead of more push-ups. I would say, if you can help it, that squats and And make sure your form is good for all three, because you don't want to, if you develop bad form, especially for squats, it can really mess up your knees. So I would make sure, especially when you're doing these early ones, making sure that you get your form good, make sure that you're doing it nice and slow. So you build up you're building up the proper form, and the exercise is being done as efficiently and as, I would say, as excellent. You know, just doing it in excellent form and making sure you're getting the most out of it. Because that would be huge. I think that would be most excellent. Especially for... I think especially for how... Okay, oh, it's still nighttime. Okay, cool. Alright. Next year I can be Saitama. I hope you don't lose your hair. Unless that's the goal, I guess. Alright, we need to go and do the promotion match, but I'm gonna first link play. I'll go grab the mystery gift. Get via internet. Grab the funny gift. Now saving. Now connected to the internet. Searching for gifts. Ralts and Gardevoirite gift. Oh. Next, just thinking about though, it's like, I guess if the objective. Oh, small one. How are you? If I could beat anyone in one punch, I'd give it my hair. Small price to pay. Oh. What is this? Am I allowed to take all three? Huh. Shine bright like a gem. What are you? Rocks. Diane's site. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, so it's if I meet the criteria in the story, I can get these things. Okay. I haven't thought about Diancie since I didn't even get one back in X and Y. I don't even remember seeing it. Project Mutanite. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, we're good. We can disconnect. Kalos. It's been a long time. I remember the one. It's like I remember. The thing I remember was that I missed the distribution event. I do remember that much. Oh, there we go. We have... Oh, she's also got the nature. She's got everything. I have like a Gardevoir to be, and then the giant little dude that's coming along. Giant little dude that's gonna be the Gallade. Well, that's excellent. All right, cool. Well, now we have... Well, I guess we have a Gardevoir now, so that's cool. I don't know why, it's just really hitting me that... Oh yeah, I just like checked the box. Oh, there we go. That's the gift is a Ralts. Here you go. Something about the balls next to each other and laugh. Get to have oh, birds. See you later. I guess Ghastly could be an honorary bird. Hello, Vinny. Let me heal up really quick, though. Satchel. Potion. I'll probably lead with Monstro. I don't know what kind of team Vinny's rocking, so we'll see what we got. I'm pretty sure Monstro can handle it, though. So you have a challenger's ticket, do you? Curing volunteers who will willingly take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quizartico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. Vinny has the best new Mega. Let's see. You should know, though, I also have the skills to defeat Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. I'm ready. Alright, Vinny, let's see what you and your sideburns can do. I want to see what your sideburns are capable of. Let's do it. And then let us begin. I'll do my best. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. I like this guy. Personal opinion, but I'm dying on this hill. I'm curious what it'll be. I'm curious. Let's see it. Let's rock. I like Vinny a lot. He's cool. Alright, let's rock. Oh god, I chose the worst Pokemon to start with. Oh crap. Alright, Monstro, as much as I trust your defenses, we are gonna swap. Like, immediately. Swap. Good stuff. Alright. Get him! Get him, Collie! Get him! Oh, wait, what the heck? Wow. Sharpedo. right, swap back. Oh, he's using the area denial abilities. I see. What level is his team? I'm straight up not seeing it. With the Baniri. Oh, level 30? Oh, get him. Get him. Yeah, type advantage goes a long way in this game. Yeah, I think type advantage and raw power seems to be, like, cooking. And Drampa, oh, I want him so bad. Oh. Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. He has Grandpa Dragon Mega Evolution? Oh, holy crap. Oh, that's sick, actually. Wait, that's sick. His stance is crazy. Ooh. Oh, he's got Angry Grandpa. Oh, God. Get him. Icy Wind. Okay, that's not good. Swap. Magnus, I need you to deal with this. Funny enough, you have one of the few fairy-type moves we got. Get him. Good job. Oh, I love his design so much. Drampa's Mega Evolution is sick. Formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. It only just joined my team. Oh, that's adorable. He just caught it. That's amazing. That's kind of cute, actually. Wait a minute. Superbly fought. This, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol is no fluke. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate this, and also the fact that I'm jumping to rank F for no reason. Meow. He's watching the screen itself, like, oh, that's weird. F. You know, for fun. Ooh, rank F, congrats. Time for me to shoot straight up to the ranks, too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenger's ticket. Very well, let us begin. Is it bad that I'm wondering if she, like, loses? Oh, she won. Is it bad that I was wondering if she would lose? Just like, oh, okay. But she won, that's good. I like Vinny, he's cool. Roy, Tony, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Oh, that's nice. Share a fist bump between friends. You allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Oh, we're gonna go right away to do like a Mega Evolution one, huh? And here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. EM151 safeguard. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, that's kind of a... I will say, that's kind of a nice thing to be like, oh, stay safe out there, kids. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Well, that's cool. Oh, it's daytime. I like the Drampa a lot, though. That was really cool. Honestly, always take care of the next gen. I will say, so far, it sounds weird, but I kind of appreciate not having a direct antagonist right now. So I feel like this game is more or less trying to... It's more or less that it's the struggle of trying to growing to be in harmony with your environment. I think that's a little bit... I think that's kind of an interesting take for Pokemon, given that it's always been about trying to live in harmony with Pokemon. So not having a direct threat has been kind of refreshing in a way. Because I've been thinking about it, that there hasn't been a, you know, like any sort of enemy. There's no enemy team, you know? It's just like, oh, we're just kind of doing a thing. We're kind of just enjoying the vibes, frankly. Belladonna grew to level 34. One of Belladonna's moves became a plus move. Oh, I forget when breaks and evolves. We'll see if it's 35. 35? Got the idea for a new move. Nope. Okay, it's not 35. Got it. All right, let's see what move she learned. Oh, flamethrower that's hype. That is actually very hype. That's probably the best stab move she will get. That's real good. I will say I probably can trust Fire Blast more in this game, but its cooldown is probably egregious, so not wise to trust it directly though. All right. Oh, I like the music in this place. Oh god, it's reminding me of the team from Sun and Moon. Hello. Please have a seat. Oh, over here. Oh. In the Star Wars Episode 2 looking chairs. Why does he say it like that? What ability. If Quasartico's got the cash to build, it's not surprised they got the ZA Real to catch on so quick. Roy, you've had with your rankers, so I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it. I'll do my thing. Spoilers for Pokemon X and Y's AZ started all the Mega Evolution stuff 3,000 years ago. I'm trying to remember where in the game they say it directly. I just remember basically that... I think the thing I remember directly was that... I guess the thing... I guess even then, I wouldn't even classify AZ as like an like, again, it's not like an antagonistic force, you know what I mean? Like, even AZ being basically the impetus for all of this stuff to happen, it really doesn't feel like... Because he's like your old grandpa. He's like your grandpa. He's just kind of there. Like, a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve the current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. Can I just say, they say he's approaching them. If I saw a dude with the tiny floette that tall approaching me, I probably would also think that that approach would be scary. Said that Lumios is crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. I will say, that would be scary as heck to see. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumios. Okay. Say that AZ used the ultimate weapon, and at another point say that Mega Evolution was because of all this leftover energy condensing in the world. So I guess one thing I'm noticing with this, Dynamax, and I'd say the residual stuff from Sun and Moon, like the beast, the Ultra Beasts, is that it kind of seems like there's a lot of different localized weird energy in a bunch of places. Technically, that's also the crater in Scarlet and Violet, too, where it's like the residual energies of those specific regions results in weird things happening in those places that is localized, but specifically it would also explain why different Pokemon evolved to be in those places and why Pokemon from other regions that were there ended up becoming different. Because Mega Evolution energy probably has a different effect than Dynamax energy, probably has a different effect than the terrestrialization stuff we saw in Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah, that makes sense. We're calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? Some of our efforts still haven't been able to answer. Then 6 months ago, we witnessed Rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. Can I just say, the fact that he decided to throw hands with that is interesting. There are some grand unifying theories on YouTube if you just enjoy some good game theories. Interesting. I'll have to look into that at some point. That's why I stepped in to help. You were there. I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. Took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's really special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be a better position to help us deal with the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution. Now that you've made it to those very ranks, it will be depending on your strength. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Vinny. Who is that with you? She still looks like M from the James Bond movies. My god, she's short. Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. Well, that was fun. So, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Should we think about heading back to the hotel? I don't know why it just occurred to me, but if I ever see a 9-foot tall person coming at me, I'm not taking anything as a suggestion. That man is here to tell me something important. You know what's funny is excuse me, may I have a moment? Who is talking at me? Oh, she's cool. There's something I'd like to share with you both. Please be... Hello, ma'am. Exchange your mega shards here. We at Quizartico are gathering mega shards in order to further our research. He's canonically 9 foot tall. Yeah. He's huge. It's kind of funny because I'm thinking about other tall characters in media. Like, not like tall, like things that are made insanely tall. Like, I'm thinking of the Armored Core series where the building-sized mechs are not exactly a fair comparison. I'm thinking stuff like Broly from Dragon Ball where he's like 13 foot or something. Let's see. We'll also keep the city of Lumios pristine. If you bring mega shards to us, we'll happily exchange them for mega stones. How about it? Would you like to exchange your mega shards for items? Yes, please. Do you have Victory Bellite on 80? Do we have it? Can I get it? Where is it? It's not here! Oh, wait, Alkazite? Oh, you don't have enough. Why are you gatekeeping me? Sablenite. Vito, Lopunite. I'll wait. Come back anytime. Thank you, lady. More unlocks to continue the story. Yeah, I would guess as much. I could guess. I would guess that. It seems like this game's been pretty good on the steady drip feed of unlocking content, which is really nice. So on edge meeting up in that fancy build, I feel like I just ran a marathon. Made me sad. I don't know. I kind of appreciate it when a game lets you unlock things. That because I'm trusting the game will let me unlock things at a steady pace anyway, and that's been how it has been so far. So I do appreciate the game letting me just kind of get things. You know, I just kind of get it over time. Okay, I still need to locate Monkey. One of my Mega Dragonite. Fair. You know what though? Fair though. Fair though. Heard that. Where was it? Where is it? Monkey. Rat? I'll go up there real quick. I got time. I got time. Tawny's just sitting at the cafe confused because I'm just like, listen, man. I saw the screws. I want the screws. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to turn every single 5-minute mission into a 20-minute expedition. Where am I? Hello, children. I'm hearing birds. What the? Swirlix. What are you doing up there? Yeet. Huh. Alright then. I think the thing I'm trying to get used to is seeing Pokemon just up on things that I can catch. Because the Wild Zones have kind of trained me into thinking he's just sleeping. My boy is just eeping up there. Spritzy! I can get both. Here you go, Koopo. You wanna join me? Cool. Oh, that's nice. I walked out with 2 new Pokemon in my possession. Well, that was nice. Kind of confusing to just walk in and be like, yep, okay, cool, 2 new Pokemon. I was in the supermarket and just, all right, there we go. I suppose so. Suppose this is really what's happening. Hello. Oh, hello, rat. You're the rat who makes the rules, I see. I don't know why just walking in and seeing this rat. It's like, look at him. He's just a guy. I like him. It's a good rat right there. Why is that broken? Sir, why is it broken? This elevator is still undergoing maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for being a buff Timothy Chalamet. I don't know what the deal's with that, but I do appreciate it. Mildly confusing, but intriguing. Team of 6 alphas. Oh god, me you and me both, kiddo. Huh. I do like these parkour challenges a fair bit, but Figuring out some of them seems to be its own sort of puzzle. All right. The only monkey I need left for that T mission, I just need water monkey. I need Panpour. It's caught in racing construction, and I just caught one of the guys just staring at the van. I don't know why. It's just kind of funny to think about. Just a dude staring at something, just thinking, "Yep, that is there." It do be just kind of hanging out there. Anything else I can help you with? Can I buy Ultra Balls finally? No. I do need Paralyze Heals though, so that's good. Probably good I get those while I'm thinking about it. All right, cool. Anything else? Nope. I'll sell stuff when I'm good. I went to take a picture of him and he looked at me. He realized he was on camera and decided that wasn't cool of you. What a strange occurrence. what a strange incident. Birds. The birds are free. I can just take them home, which is pretty cool. I just realized you really actually can just walk up to a bird and take it home with you. Okay, where is... Wild Pokemon never attacked innocent bystanders. We wouldn't need wild zones. Apparently the NPCs are programmed to look at the camera sometimes. I see. Speaking of rare cheats, rare candy. Oh, thanks, man. Go take tons of go take tons of photos. Well, thanks, lady. I'm going to use this immediately. I'm going to use it immediately. Belladonna is level 36 now. Can now evolve. Okay, Belladonna is now a fully evolved Pokemon. All right, cool. Quite literally, in the span of half a stream, we now have a Delphox. Nice. Got the idea for a new move, Mystical Fire. I might have Mystical Fire replace Fire Spin. Pull down 8. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think that'll be fine. I don't really need the... Oh, Shadow... Wait. She has Shadow Ball? Honestly, probably better than Charm. I think Belladonna having a bunch of attack moves will be just fine. She's got power. I can jive with it. It's cool. I am now beginning to realize I am now 2 for 2 on... I think I mentioned this in the first stream I did, that I think I might have mentioned it last week actually, that I actually had an incident with my starter in Pokemon X where essentially I chose Chespin, and when he got to Chesnaught, he got replaced really quickly because, oh my god, being a grass fighting type in a game with Hawlucha is the most insane thing ever. Mega Stone is locked behind rank Y for the season. You basically have to do one battle. It's pretty nice they allowed you to get the prior season rewards. That's good. Oh, hey, Naveen. Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Boy, if you keep winning your way up the ranks of the ZA Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Canary. Naveen, I understand, but, you know, it's like, they're not gods, you know? They're just, you know, she's still a person. Canary? What? Have you not heard of her? Wow, another game with a streamer. You know what's funny, though? I like that I guess, curiously, electric-type trainers have kind of shifted away. It's funny, they had the most, like, abrupt shift in terms of their aesthetics, because up until I'd like to say Gen 4, they were either, like, because Volkner was the last electric gym trainer, I would say was kind of taking himself super seriously, frankly. Because I think every single gym leader after that who was an electric type specialist was either something that was specifically fame or fame related, or had or in the case of X and Y, had something to do with, like, you know, city infrastructure. Weirdly enough, I'm now remembering that. Wait, X and Y and Sun and Moon had infrastructure as their thing, because the electric kid in Lumio City, with electric types, both girls, both the cute themed outfits. Yeah, because Gen 5 we had the Fashionista. Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. Who was the electric one in that one? Because there was an electric one, right? Who was that? Who was the electric trainer? Was there an electric gym leader in Sword and Shield? I know Scarlet and Violet had Iono, and then this game has Canary. I'm trying to think. What was the... I swear... hang on, I gotta go look this up. Now I'm like driving myself nuts trying to remember Sword and Shield's gym leaders. I don't know what it is. Sword, Shield, gym leaders. Who were the gym leaders in this game? No electric and Sword and Shield. Oh, there wasn't one. Oh. What was it again? There's Nessa, Kabu. Who was I confusing that with then? Oh, you know what? It's because Gordy looks like... It's because... Funny thing, though, I had Shield anyway, so I don't even remember Gordy. I just remember his design. Oh, because Piers. That's why. Because I always think of, like, rock and roll characters as being electric related. So him being a dark type... Yeah, no, I see my confusion. Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in a snarky yet affectionate tone. Okay. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay. So daring, so dynamic. Her gameplay? Are you serious, man? Like, here's the thing. As a guy who does, you know, live streams of gameplay all the time, my guy, it's basically just it's basically just a live performance of a Let's Play from 2010. All right, cool your jets. Calm yourself. Love how dedicated Naveen is. He is a tier 3. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. I will say, he reminds. I've seen some guys who are like him, and I hope that Naveen is at least a little bit more polite about it. Seems like he's okay though. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary, that Canary, the Canary? And he tries to not be a like in your face watcher. He seems all right about it. I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. There's a word I could think of for this man. It's a little mean though. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big time Canary fan. I bet he like watches her play Dark Souls. For some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolved from Dynamo. And A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Oh, I see. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagon or not the diehard fan I am. What? It's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. Wow, actually, that's actually kind of true. Good job. He watched her play everything, never misses a stream. He watched her play Donkey Kong Country on the bongo controls. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I could design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. Oh, he wants to design cosplay. That's cool. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? That's it. Hold that thought a sec, Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentrations of mega power. Found some already? Oh, you do your job quick. Understood. We'll figure out how to take care of this. Spoiler for DLC side mission? Not yet. I'm still kind of debating whether or not I'll buy the DLC, so we'll wait on that. We'll put a pin in it for later, though. I think they pinpointed some areas where our Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. So maybe have some kind of strategy meeting. Now we're just gonna... That's right, let's all head back to Hotel Z. We didn't even get the coffee. Tawny, you promised me food. God dang it. But the coffee... I'm gonna take Delphox for coffee. Hello. Can I... Nouveau Cafe, what do you want? Something from the coffee menu. Flamethrower roast, please. $2.50, yes, please. Me and Bella are gonna have coffee. Question, does she stand on the seat or... Why am I making her stand? She could just sit. Oh, this is awkward. Just like, we're just standing here like, you gonna eat that? Okay. I'm just really enjoying the vibes, you know? Sounds good. He just said something at camp today while I was playing his future side mission. Didn't realize this groundwork was laid so far back. Oh, interesting. It's one of those things where they plant the seeds and then it comes back later. That's cool. It's nice to see when a game handles it in a way that feels very well done. It's like it's some of the basics of storytelling to, if you plant seeds, is to, you know, use them later. But it's nice when you see somebody, when you see a game or any story handle it very well. Even little things that you didn't really think would come back, you know? It's nice when you see that they clearly were paying attention to all the details they set down. Not necessarily like everything needs to be a plant and payoff, because not everything is. Sometimes you say something and it just happens, and that's enough. But it is a welcome surprise when something like that happens, you know? I'm still looking for that monkey. Sir, have you seen Monkey? No. Bird. The side missions in this game are so good. Yeah, I've been wanting to make some time to go do just nothing but side missions. But with the T1 kind of drilling a hole in my brain, I kind of worry that if I go and take on too many, I'm probably going to get lost. I might do that. Oh, God. Oh, nice ball. I might go do that. I might go do some more after we turn in this main mission. Barring any distractions or events. We'll see, though. Calcium. Oh, the calcium would be great for Bella, actually. Firestone. So many tied together referencing previous missions. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see. Calcium. Go. We have a bunch of evolution stones for different Pokemon now. I'm pretty much set for a bunch of these. So we're probably gonna be fine for a while on some of these. Whoop. Go. I haven't seen this. I've been looking for Panpour for a long time. I haven't seen one yet. I am noticing the city's been changing every time I go through it, so it's interesting seeing how the world moves as we do. I really need to get in the habit of breaking these rocks. They don't feel repetitive like they did in some previous games. They definitely upgrade the storytelling in the game. It definitely feels like... I think the Legends games is where they're... I think they're taking more risks, storytelling-wise. Like, they're willing to be a bit more audacious with their movement. And I think that's really working for them, frankly. I think it's doing really well. Especially in this game, I think it's doing really well that they're handling the story as well as they are. Because I have seen some games, I think even Pokemon has seen it, that they have the chance of running themselves out of ideas. But since the team seems to be pretty creative and they're letting the creativity just kind of go, I think that's nice. I think they're really doing a good job with that. All right, let's level up our team a little bit here. I think the only team member right now that might be... The only team members I would say could fluctuate for type coverage alone, it's probably Slate and Magnus right now. Because I think with Bella on the team right now, and Monstro kind of being our resident grass type, and we have Kali as our water type. There's not really, it's kind of like those two are kind of the pivot points right now. At least right now, it seems. I'm gonna move, can I move my team around accordingly? Swap Pokemon. Like how much life they give to very minor side characters in obscure missions you would think would be one-offs. I think that's something that if you're really good, if your writers are very skilled, the key is that even if you write they're not side characters to themselves, right? That these are people with lives and their own part in their story to play. And I think it helps a lot that that so far characters don't feel like they're one note. Feels like all of them are their own songs, you know? Ready for a strategy meeting? Yeah, sure, let's talk about it. We should probably actually do story stuff for a moment. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as MZ's strategy meeting room. You give me a moment before you go in. No problem. What's up? He needs to clean up. This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Did you make us a nice little banner? Oh, he did. Quizartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Roy. It's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. This Team MZ's flag complete with our logo. Well, that's cool. Makes the city feel more alive to me. I think that's something that fills any game with life. So skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? Looking awesome. This is sort of my thing after all. Well, it's nice seeing him smile. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? To say that, you beat me to it. I think that's something that's true in any game, though, is that if you're going to... Oh, the sig glyphs. I think specifically, if you're going to write a world that's supposed to be lived in, make sure that the characters have more going on than just their function in your story. Like, make them be people. Let them have their own little moments. Let them be the stars of their story, right? And it makes every city feel alive. I'll wrap it back to Final Fantasy IV. The fact that every time a major story event happens, something like the cities would be different in some way, that does do a lot for making a game feel alive. Let's see. According to the intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. Versus Aimless Park in the Blue District. That one's going to be a slow bro. Next is Jean Sector 3. We can expect a camera up. Third is Magenta Sector, where target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Daveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Daveen, nothing at all? Well, and then Team Leader, step up and explain for everybody. The place where the slow bro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Ave. I see. A Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damage Stone Emporium. We might not be able to shop there anymore. Which means losing a source of valuable Megastones. What Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megastones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. You ever hear about the kid who mapped out the lives of everyone in Solitude? No, I have not. That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Girl, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Girl, you agree. Looking like a true fan. I guess there's more to watching stream than just sitting there looking. Honestly, though, Poja, that makes a lot of sense because literally had everyone mapped out what they did in their daily lives. I feel like that's the kind of thing that games with that level of complexity programmed into them, it's somebody would find the time and the desire, specifically the desire, right? Because the thing about games is that there's no real... I don't think people play games to be optimal. You play games because games are fun. And some of the fun is in optimizing and like beating the game as fast as you can. But for some people, the most optimal way to play a game made it easier to kill all the NPCs. I don't even know if I would do it for that. I just want to know what he learned. That seems like a lot of information that's really interesting. Why the kid did it. Oh, interesting. Kind of silly, all things considered, but I mean, it's also a kid, so he was probably just doing weird stuff. I'll let him sidetrack you, leader. Remember the strategy meeting. Think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Roy can circle her to lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. Here where Tiny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. You okay with the plan? Let's give it a try. You say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let him handle everything, okay? No way. What now? You're gonna react to something I said in chat. Oh, that's amazing. No, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. Why don't they just tackle these all one by one? Been over this. Couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. She's just like, Naveen and Lita, we know what species they're after, where they'll be. Should all look at the species where they're supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve so we have some solid strategy to deal with them. Okay, cool. Since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Pacify the slow bro at Blue District. Tawny will go there first. Got it. I feel like the reason they don't tackle them one by one is because four trainers battling could result in collateral. Rooftop in Jean Sector 3. I'll take point in that one. I'm guessing that's probably why, is that too many trainers in the same spot might cause collateral damage. Number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9, Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you. I'm gonna go get that first, because if I get a Mega Stone for fighting that, I want it. I want that. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We gotta help everyone we can. Pokemon to people like. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canary stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. For watching Canary stream on my own. Aw. Lita's just like, man. Kind of weird that he wants to watch it all alone, though. But oh, hi. Received word from Vinny. Hi, easy. You committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Meganiumite. Oh. The final evolution of the Chikorita receives is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it the Meganiumite to hold. There's more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well. Sorry, my throat's like kind of dry. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city. It'll be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumiosa's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future. Got it. I do want to... Here's the thing. I chose Meganium because I like Meganium a lot. The only reason my teams ended up the way they did was because I needed Victory Bell for poison typing. It definitely doesn't help either that... I'll be honest, Monstro had an unfair advantage when I caught him. Because he was, I think, 8 levels above Bayleaf when I caught him. And that was as a Bellsprout. Actually, it wasn't Bayleaf, it was Meganium Fairy moves. I didn't even know Meganium was Fairy type. Or at least gains the Fairy typing. Oh wait, 4 times weakness to poison. Holy crap. Huh. Well, that's true for other ones too, huh? Let me take a quick gander. Do I have enough poison and fairy moves? Does it? Does it gain poison moves? I didn't wait. Oh, well, no, it can learn Sludge Bomb. Well, it's a pure grass type anyway. Let me see what I can do. Hello, Megan. Imagine. Let me swap in really. Wait, actually, let me check first. Satchel. Do I have enough candies to? No, I don't. Okay. I'll need to gather some of the candies in order to handle that. Well, there's a person who needs help over there. I'll go do the side mission really quick. I know that I picked up Monstro specifically because it turned out to be very helpful to have him along. Because his type coverage is pretty solid, so that's why I kept him. But I'm kind of recognizing that my starter getting left behind feels kind of bad. Hello. Toxic with Victory Bell is pretty broken. I saw it. The shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? Great move. It's a really shiny Mareep, or my eyes playing tricks on me. At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Oh, God. Just catch a shiny Pokemon, it's fine. Question, how easy is it? Fine. Oh, it's the shiny Mareep, so it's probably pretty easy. Oh, it's not easy, is it? Oh. Oh, man. Hello, small ones. Have you seen a shiny one of your brethren? What if I go in and out? What happens? Nope. Still there. So, funny story is kind of obscure. Mareep is shiny locked before this mission. Oh, probably so you have to specifically catch it at this point. I see. I see how that would theoretically make sense, but it is kind of weird. There we go. Does it really matter if I catch Pokemon like this? Probably not, but it does help with some things. It just helps the Pokedex out. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. Yeah, I feel bad that Majin got I feel like this happened. It happened because I think I caught Monstro too early. Because this is the Alpha Bellsprout that's in one of the early Wild Zones. And I caught it and it was way ahead of the rest of the pack. So I think the only downside of the Alpha Pokemon is that they end up inadvertently warping your team. Because you catch one, it really does change how you play. I guess if there's anything I could do, I could swap out Slate and try to level up Majin by proxy. Could theoretically work. Kind of feels sad though. I don't know. It just feels weird. I'll just gather the candies. I'll try and gather candies and I'll stock them up so I can try and speed him through. I'll try and fast track him in. I'm guessing that this mission is just one you just have to kind of get lucky on, huh? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do this by just running across this wild zone a bunch. I am not doing that. Yeah, not doing that. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to go do this. Okay, we're going to go do Mega Victory Bell first. Because I want to. It's a static encounter in the zone. I see. Alright, well, I'll have to come back to that then, because that's something that'll have to wait. It seems like the kind of thing that's just kind of a move that can catch someone's heart. Take this TM for Electro Web. Electro Web? Electro Web throws out an electrified net that'll catch opponents and deal damage to them. Totally captivating like my beloved Iono. Oh, I see. Get a summary. Let's see. We did a side mission that gave us a Fennekin, and she fully evolved into a Delphox, so we now have Belladonna. We battled Vinny, who is the secretary for that Quasartico company, and he promoted us straight up to rank F, so we skipped the entire alphabet up to F. I've been running around a bunch trying to find other Pokemon. I was given the Megastone for Meganium, and now I feel kind of sad that Monstro took the grass Pokemon type slot on my team, because I feel kind of bad that my starter Pokemon does not get to Mega Evolve right now, but I also made that decision, so it's on me, but I can't really change the past anymore. Come to a certain conclusion when it comes to types. It's that normal is the greatest type. Normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Traveled all over this world and battled all kinds of Pokemon, so know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Sure. When you're ready to help me prove that I'm right, say the word. Oh, good thing I didn't swap out Slate. Otherwise, we did some side missions. Namely, I did get some other missions done. I caught a bunch of other Pokemon. While true, normal has no weakness, has no advantages. I mean, it does have a weakness. Unfortunately, he did forget that it does have one weakness. Slate, can you please punch this man in the face? Slate, Rock Smash. Reveal to him his weaknesses. Well, this is working out nicely. Oh, good stuff, buddy. Watchog. What the dog doing? I like that this guy is so determined to prove his point, though. I can appreciate it. I can respect the grind. Okay, hang on a moment. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Slate's got this. I'll let him rock this fight. He's got this. He's got it. There we go. I do think it's sweet that his last Pokemon is a friendship evolution Pokemon. Of all the trainers that are just like my type of battle is the best out there. Normal types don't normally. I mean, I think Slacking would like to prove a point. Yes, it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types of combinations. It's impossible. Admit it, you haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart, dude. And you really are one amazing trainer. I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. But there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. Only normal types worked on ghost. Normal type moves worked on ghost types, so my team would be ready for any opponent. Well, that was fun. Oh, I got a silk scarf, of course. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I feel like it's nice that each of these like trainer types feels. It still feels like a novel interaction to run into. Well, I ended up here on accident, so I guess we're here. I probably should have swapped Pokemon, but it's fine. Hello, Slowbro. Thanks for coming. I mean, I'm here. I kind of showed up on accident, but hey, I'm here now. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I'll just swap Pokemon when we get in. It's fine. Main thing about Mega Slowbro is it's got really high defense, so we gotta Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. I'll go ahead and heal your Pokemon. Oh, thanks. I think he has like 5 points of damage on Slate. Oh, he's angry. Little guy, a dude is angry, as they say. Did she just do the hop face slap thing? Speaking of friendships, remember Gets' Hydreigon? I think I do. I remember is this the Beyblade? Yep, Beyblade. I forgot. Yeah, it is. It's Beyblade Slowbro. I forgot. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. I get him. Get him, my boy. Honestly, this isn't going that bad, all things considered. Whoop. Ow, whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Can you go for Tawny for like a moment, please? Oh god. Who hates Pokemon and wants to destroy the world? Gets this is the bad guy. No, I remember Gets this. I just don't remember his Hydreigon. Well, I don't know what the fact is about this Hydreigon. Rather. Ow. Absol. Let's do this. Unfortunately, the only Mega Evolution we have right now is Hydreigon, is our guy, so... I see what the goal is here, is that you're supposed to bring your starter Pokemon to the one you're strong against, and then go in a circle around to get the other ones. Oh god. Alright, go! Alright, we're doing good. Honestly, this is not going as bad as I thought it would. Like, it sounds weird, but this is going pretty well. Yep. Hit the Swords Dance. This Hydreigon knows Frustration, which the lower the friendship value. Yes. I think Mega Slowbro is getting even madder. This is actually going surprisingly well, all things considered. Oh no! Cecil! Crap baskets. Hang on. Why can I not access the bag? There we go. I was gonna say, let me access the bag. Max Revive. Burn that. Hydreigon's Frustration always hits from maxing his friendship value set to 0. He hates that dude. Holy. Wait. Magnus, you're gonna need to hold on. You're gonna need to hold out for a moment here, man. All right, let's do recover. Whoa. Honestly, it's fine if we're not doing a ton of damage. We just need to keep busy for a moment. Okay, almost there. There we go. Whoop. Okay, now I can use a hyper potion on our guy. All right, swap out for Monstro. Whoa. All right. Honestly, it feels like just using good, super effective moves is helping out a lot. Whoop. I don't know what Tawny is doing in there, but it's really funny looking. Almost there on the Mega Evolution. Ow! Good God, why do you have to hit me so hard? Emphasis on the me. Alright, call back. Alright, one more Mega Evolution should bring it home. Ready. Go get him. Get him, Cecil. Whoop. Yep, Cecil's the GOAT. Ow, my face. And there we go. Just as the ad break starts. My God. All right, defeated. Very cool. Thank you, game. All right, nice. Now, is it going to hand me a Slowbro, or is it going to be... Slowbro Knight. Won't work for a Galarian Slowbro, however. Oh, that's an interesting... That's an interesting specification, but all right, cool. Way to go, Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro, hold that. It can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Belladonna and the others did great. I'll heal them up. Oh, thanks. Alright, well, not bad. We've got to help everyone we can. Pokemon people like. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Well, that worked out nicely. So we don't catch the Pokemon each time. Got it. It's not too bad. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. Dog! They didn't make a Mega for Galarian Slowbro. I guess it makes sense because they'd have to check. They'd have to constantly check it. I can see it being kind of a hassle. It would be kind of cool, but I don't know what they would make for Mega Galarian Slowbro that wouldn't be like kind of bizarre, frankly. But it would be cool. Would have been kind of cool, won't lie. But hey, whatever. I take what we get, and that's all right. Alrighty. Next one. Oh, well, it marked camera up, so let's do this one next. I'll go do Victory Bell next because I want to get the Victory Bell light because that sounds hilarious. I have seen images. I want to see it in reality. It's one thing to see images and to be given the maybes, but I mean, they do have like 90-something megas at the DLC, so asking for more sounds needy. Yeah. Well, and it's like, the whole thing with Mega Evolution, it's supposed to be very specific Pokemon getting Mega Evolutions. It's not really supposed to be a... It's not like Dynamax where everything just gets shoved in the Dynamax machine. So it makes sense to me that we're not going to go the path of just make another Mega Evolution. So it works. I think it's just fine. It also feels more like you're specifically choosing your team to have a Mega Evolution as sort of a kind of like a focal point. It's supposed to be the Pokemon that is the team leader, as it were. So that kind of logics out to me personally. Let's see, we got a Carbos. I'm gonna give the Carbos to... Can I give it to Cecil? Alright, cool. Cecil needs the help anyway. And besides that, I feel like megas are supposed to, like, again, it's like megas are supposed to feel specific. So I think if they went out of their way to make mega evolutions for everything, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Oh, Weedle. Thank you. Okay, the experience candy is pretty helpful, though. Right? Oh, wait, rare candy. Okay, nice. Okay, hang on. Let me grab Magin really quick and see if we... Let me see if we can't level him up a little bit. See if we can catch him up a little bit here. Two levels. So 2 and change. Okay. Oh, just barely. We didn't really get any experience for the mega battles, though, so I'll just swap back Slate. 240 in base game with 60 mega sounds like a fair distribution. Honestly, though, I feel like it kind of comes back to the Pokedex discussion of should there be a game with every Pokemon in it. I'll be honest, every time I've heard the you know, the arguments for it every time of having the national decks again, I feel like I have ended up slowly sliding away from wanting that ever again. Like, it's nice in theory, but I feel like it's one of those things where it never really comes across as making sense. Beyond the fact that, you know, if we're talking Pokemon, that just trying to find a room for every Pokemon to exist and to make sense is already a huge task. But I think more specifically, it's, for me at least, it feels like the biggest question mark is how many of those Pokemon would people use, right? Because that's something that always kind of rings in my head is, yeah, you have 1,080 Pokemon basically. I think it's 1,024, 1,080 something with different variations and all that. Well, I want it lore-wise. It doesn't make sense that there's a region with everything. Unless there's some obscure lore reason why a region has everything. See, that's why, and that's one thing I've kind of liked about regions having... I'm thinking of the way that different regions have had mixes of other 1,025. Yeah, so... Not including region forms. Yeah, so... It's one of those things where, okay, you have 1,000 Pokemon, 1,000 different creatures. You're not going to include all of them all the time because it doesn't ecologically make sense. But then it doesn't even make sense on I would even say, even on a storytelling standpoint. It's like, okay, you have 1,000 different Pokemon. How are you going to explain why every single one is there? But I would even include, to the point of discussing, like, for all this discussion, is just how many of them would people actually use, right? And I know that the general argument is, oh, but having every Pokemon would be better. It would just be better. It's like, well, I don't think so. Because players would self-select again. They self-select for themselves to say, oh, I'd rather just use these 20 anyway. I mean, heck, anytime Incineroar is in a game, like, all the VGC people are going to go to Incineroar and never use any other fire type. Like, kind of seems like players will self-select anyway, so 1,000 turns to 200 turns to 50. Maybe it'll take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Mega evolving with no trade and simply suffering. Help you take care of this. Well, thanks, Naveen. That's very cool of you. Yeah, they need like a journey to the center of the earth reason to explain why everything just shows up here. I think the other thing about it that kind of strikes me is how much it wouldn't really be good for the game design. Because you'd have to cut out so many features to have it happen. So yeah, anyway. Alright, let's see this boy. My god. Oh, wait, he's massive. Oh. Bella, I need your help out here, man. Oh god. Alright, get him. Okay, thankfully we have a very good fire type on our team. Whoop. Whoop. Oh god. I'm trying to mix up my moves so we can get everything down. I don't know why, but watching Devlock just kind of run around is kind of cute. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. It's just like, all right, let me run over here. Yeah, Flamethrower is doing some work. Okay. Grabbing the energy. Okay, gotta swap out. We don't have Delphox. On the good note for development, all Pokemon have been used in the current game engine would be just need to be updated new game shades and stuff. So theoretically possible, but maybe not 100% feasible. Oh my god. Oh god dang it. Okay, that sucks for me because I could not control that. Alright, we have another Max Revive, so that's fine. Max Revive. Do we keep the Mega Energy from earlier, or... I don't think we do. Ow. Okay, unfortunately, we did get... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's a fairy-type move. That's not going to help me. Okay, that's not good. I'm going to be real. That's less than ideal. Does feel a bit like I'm... Okay. I'm going to call back Magnus real quick. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try it one more time, shall we? Get him! Okay. We're doing good. As a ZA, DLC, all 125 plus region variants are available on Switch games. So it is probably not feasible, but probably reasonable that at some point we could see something close to it. Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, see, so we gotta be real careful about this one. Alright. Get it. Oh god. Stay where you are, bud. This is kind of risky, but we're doing good, so it's fine. Ow. You know, I will say, thankfully Cecil is just strong, so this is good. Okay, here we go. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Just constantly just going ow because I keep getting slapped. Okay, we're almost there. Honestly, these fights are pretty good. I think they're a decent replacement for the... I'm thinking of the Pokemon Champions release this year, be able to use all Pokemon home for battling. I wonder how that'll feel later. I know Pokemon Champions has been a big question mark for people, so I'm curious what it'll be like for those. I guess the thing I'm thinking is, will it be like Stadium where you could have rentals only? Is it theoretically possible to play with rentals? Let me heal your Pokemon. Oh, thanks, man. So I am curious what it'll be like in the end game. Victory Bell, Light Stone. If you're interested, try it. If you have got a Weeping Bell, you could evolve Weeping Bell using a Leaf Stone. That's not. Why did Mega Stones appear when we passed our rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked Daisy. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Everyone is very curious. Yeah, it seems like something that once it gets fully announced, we'll have we'll have more answers. Just curious what the truth is. Dog. Yeah, it's definitely going to come with a lot of questions, for sure. They make it like Stadium, where it's just, okay, here we go. Like, just let it rock. Let's see, do I have any... Let's see, Satchel. Did I get any experience candies? I got one. Okay. Well, Majin's catching up just fine, so that's good. Seems like it's working out okay, but... I do kind of wonder how well this leveling method is going to work. I think we'll do this Mega. Well, if you've never played Sun and Moon, you've never seen Dog before. Funny thing, I played Sun. I never saw the dog. I never saw the dog. I actually straight up I've never seen this one in my life. Like I remember seeing pictures of him later, because I saw the pictures of the forms later, but I never actually saw it. Why is this unloaded? This building is unrendered. Oh, there it goes. I was running at a weird angle, I guess. It's a mystery for the whole game. It's funny because, yeah, I guess if you never saw Zygarde before, you wouldn't know what it is. It's just dog. It's just fun. It's just funny dog. But yeah, actually, I've never personally seen Zygarde in Sun and Moon, because I had Sun and I just never saw him. I don't remember that story bit actually. Let's see. Natural. I'm very tempted to just use this rare candy, but it'd be a waste right now. It would be a waste to do so. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to put a hold up on, because right now the only problem is I do think that Slate is gonna fall behind again if I don't have him for long for some of these fights. Can I buy some stuff? Need to buy some stuff. Actually, no, I need to sell first off. Treasures, sell the nugget. I have a bunch of these. I should just sell everything. There we go. We had some cash sitting around, I guess. I do wonder though how many people, like, I wonder how many kids are like getting this is their first Pokemon game and having to reckon with all of the exploration, because I feel like this is a lot more complex to explore than just walking around in the you know, the tile sets of the old games, you know. I do wonder how complex this is for some people to get into. There's a trailer on one of the islands you walked up and started side mission to collecting Zygarde cells around the map. Based on the number you found, you up the percent form of Zygarde you had. I see. Strongest Pokemon Kakuna. I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen. Will you battle me, please? Sure. Sure thing, kiddo. Let me know when you're ready to battle. Oh, man. Yeah, hey, kid. Alright. Thanks. I'm so jealous of my Kakuna. What level are these little guys? Please tell me I didn't just find the mission I was supposed to do like last week. That was pretty easy to miss if you weren't just walking into every building. Yeah. Well, I didn't even do the, well, I didn't do a lot of post game with Sun and Moon though, I guess. I guess that's probably what happened. Oh. Okay. I really am here to I'm really here dog walking a grade schooler. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm sorry, little one. Oh, Electro Web. That's pretty cool. That did 1 point of damage. Oh, I just feel bad because I definitely should have come to this mission earlier. Well, you know what? It was bound to happen at some point that I'd have to do this. I'd have to sort of. Wait, you have a Beedrill too? That's unfair. How'd that evolve? Children, ODaM beat up Children 2026. It's been a lot longer. I should have my Kakuna had still lost. Aw, poor kid. Poor kid. Ah, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many experience points, though. He just evolves on the spot. She is now a Beedrill trainer. Take her lunch money, too. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved to the Beedrill. This way I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. Yeah, but he's happy. Guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. That's no helping it. Just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. What? You have to view your party Pokemon, select evolve to trigger their evolution. See, my Kakuna are extra special, then? Happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool, too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? She's just like, has, like, a house of bees. The bees! The bees! Oh, she's gone now. Oh, we got netballs. That's cool. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Bird. I need to find that freaking third monkey. I need to find Pampor, dog. Excuse me, sirs, what are you doing? Hello. Oh, but ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous, thanks kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. Don't like getting rough with folks. We got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. Alright. Feel like a big shot after you rise in the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. I'm about to get... I'm getting jumped by the construction crew. Oh, man. Hopefully Delphox can handle this one. Tony of Dynamo. Sends out Tynamo. Well, that makes sense. Payback for jumping that kid. I guess so. Reasonable. All things considered, very reasonable. Oh, he's dead. Well. Well. Oh, you have a Numel. That's cute. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, it didn't hurt at all. I feel no remorse for I feel no remorse. No wonder everyone's talking about you. I mean, yeah, that just happened. There was no meme, I just deleted your Pokemon. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I see how you managed to leave up the ranks now. Let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. Oh, well, thanks, man. Be as fair as scarce, so get out of your hair. Alright, let's clear out for a bit. I mean, it'll literally be like 5 minutes tops. Not even like a Dragon Ball 5 minutes. Oh, hi. Here, I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be above us, right? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, climb up. I mean, yeah, that's the goal. Let's see, so it's Camerupt. I guess Kali will take the lead on this fight. Unfortunately, we don't have Gyarados-ite. I'm guessing that's a later one anyway, so... Though, to be fair, it's only a level 20 to get Magikarp to evolve. Where's Zygarde when you need him? Probably just hanging out. I thought that scaffolding was a good idea. You think we'll really find him at Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. How'd he get up here anyway? I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. Guess it should be fine, huh? Rotom phones will always save us. I hope so. Give it all I got. Here we go. I do like that Camerupt is... I like Camerupt. I think I'm just happy that my guy is here. Look at him. I feel like some Pokemon, it's not even that they're the strongest or the most, like, they're not the most, like, fast or whatever, but just, man, look at my dude. My dude looks awesome. All right, let's see it. Oh, that's right, he's just a volcano. I forgot. Okay, Kali, go get him. Oh, that? Okay, that didn't do too bad. Oh, that's right, Earth Power. Almost forgot. Oh, God. Trying to be careful here so I don't get slapped on accident. Oh, God. Try to be careful here. It's just like, holy crap. Pull a Mega Power, let it rip. Yep. Can do. Oh, I like his little walk. Holy. Are those bombs? Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb from a bomb factory. We gotta move. Ow. That's a bomb from a bomb factory. That's crazy. Get him. Kinda have to be careful not to be too close when it does certain attacks. Keep it up, Cecil. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna heal Cecil up rather than swap out. I'm just gonna keep Cecil topped off on health. Because we might as well at this point, right? Oh god. Okay, well, Standing right here, we should be... Ow. Sir, I am not a target. Oh, we ran out of mega power. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I like these mega battles, though. I don't know if they feel exactly the same as the... I liked how they did those like alpha Pokemon in the Legends Arceus. But I like this. Like how their attack patterns change in each phase. Yeah, it feels a bit closer to what they did in with Arceus himself in the Legends game, the first one. And I can appreciate that. It's pretty cool. Oh god. I like that this dude is just like freakishly fast. I like that. Here we go. Time to finish the job. Go get him. Okay, I do need to heal one more time just to be safe. Very cute hops. I like it. I like the little hops. Yeah, me too, Nama. I like it. I like how he moves. My dude is definitely just grooving. Oh man. I like the way that he just kind of like the fact that he moves so fast with those little hops is insane. It's just like that is a truck moving at like Mach 2 every time he jumps. It's a good Pokemon. To put it plain, that's a good boy. Very good. Camera update. Camera up holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Very cool. Looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. I get what Tawny's been saying. Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Belladonna. Heal up your Pokemon. Oh my god, I don't know why, but something in my soul just like got struck when they said my partner. Oh man. I don't know, something about that just kind of like hit me in the back of the head like, oh yeah, Belladonna's now my Belladonna's basically taking the partner slot. Oh man, I don't know why, that just kind of just hit me differently. What's my rank? What's my rank now? Rank F. For fun. Or Foxtrot if you're going by military lingo. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should probably give Monstro... I have an item to hold. I should give him the... Where is it? Victory Bell Light. You know what? You should have that. Okay, so now we have 2 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, if we so desire it. F already? Isn't that near the end? Not, it doesn't seem like it, no. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make me work for it to get from even just a B, so... Because Pokemon games tend to end around level 60, so we're basically only halfway. I would say F to A is probably where the halfway mark is. But I'm thinking realistically, it just based on what we've seen so far. Let's see. You know what? We can wait. I will try to level up Majin a little bit, though, before I head back. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, my guy. Hi, buddy. I don't know, I just feel bad now. I don't know, something in my brain just doesn't feel right not having, like, my starter on my team. I think maybe it's just... I think the thing that happened was that the grind for those challenger tickets definitely gets a little longer. I mean, that last one we did took us 2 nights to do anyway, so... I could posit that it would be one of those things where... Let's see. Wait a minute, where am I? Where's the battle zone? Battle zone's down there. Hmm. You know what? Let me go see what's going on. I'm gonna fast travel there. I'll walk back, but I'm gonna fast travel there because I actually want to try and level up Majin a little bit here. If I can help it, I would like to try and get my boy back to where he needs to be. Oh, hello. What Pokemon does he have? Oh, it's a Stunfisk. Level 30. Oh, god dang it, 34. Alright, let's just get him. Canonically, you do a rank every day, and it's just ridiculous. The amount of training that would take theoretically, right? Oh, that's ground type. Okay, swap. All right, we're good. There we go. What does Growl even? What does Roar even do anymore? Though I guess depending on how you play these games, the day-night cycle would probably spread that out a little bit more. Oh, it's 32,000 for the next ticket. I see. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump. Okay, yeah, that's a jump. That's a bit large. What was the 150k channel points? Oh, I see, I see. Gets referenced as you go through the story. It's why everyone keeps saying you're jumping the ranks so fast. I mean, to be fair, if I jumped it in a couple days, I would be pretty surprised too. Because like, even if I go by like how my game has been going, where it's been like a couple weeks, this is still a lot. Oh, you know what? I can do this really quick. There we go. Ooh, okay. But because I'm seeing the day-night cycle, it's been in game. I think it's been a week already. For me, at least for me, you know, it's like obviously it's different for the game itself. Citywide Battle Royale become #1 in 2 weeks. To be fair, I don't think it was that hard. I mean, the Pokemon. It seems like the city is pretty good at fast-tracking somebody through leveling up anyway. Especially given how easy it is to find new Pokemon anyway. Delivery for the winning trainer revives. Oh, thanks, man. That's cool of him. Okay, I see him. Get him. Just like, I got him. I do like the battle system, though. Even if it is a little weird at times, I do like the system. Aeron. I need to find where Aeron is. Where do I get my boy? Wait, that wasn't super fast. Oh, because ground type, right. Almost forgot. Almost forgot ground type neutrals it. It's funny how you go from having no Pokemon to being #1 in 2 weeks. Honestly, it feels kind of right. I mean, consider, I guess I would say consider canonically, like, how weird it is for some trainers to just show up sometimes, you know? Because there are a number of trainers that do a similar thing. So I could see it being not super reasonable, but just it makes some sense that this happens regularly. Okay, get him. You know, do you have a favorite documentary? Know any good gaming or dev documentaries? Gaming documentaries? I'm not 100% sure because I don't really keep up with the documentarians on the topic. I think my favorite current documentaries is Defunctland. But a lot of that's because I've seen the Nintendo documentary. I have not. I feel like I need to look this up though at some point. Oh, you know what? Well, I think Defunctland is probably the best. He's probably the best documentarian on YouTube right now, just because of the sheer breadth of content the man's able to cover. He's quite an exceptional. He's quite an exceptional artist in the craft, frankly. Not to mention the fact that if you go back and watch some of his earlier videos, it's like he wasn't too bad in the beginning either. It's just that it's like he was trying to find his footing, and then once he got into it, it's like he really upped the production value on all of his episodes. So yeah, I think Defunctland's probably my favorite one. And most of the time with like gaming and dev documentaries, it's more like retrospectives, you know, histories of games or specific mediums. Oh god. Oops. Get him. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I guess with gaming stuff, it's mainly because I was kind of, I don't want to say ground zero, but I was always learning that stuff from reading up on it anyway. So I didn't often think to look up documentaries to watch. Still very cool to watch, though. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There we go. Big damage. Big damage from Monstro. I think, unfortunately, Unleash plus moves on... Wait, what? Question. What do you mean by that? How do I use a... Huh. Okay, I thought just using the move counted as a plus move, so... Huh. How do I use it as a plus move? Because it's in battle, you press before you attack, press start. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, whoops, wrong move. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Or Mega Evolve and all moves are plus moves. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, I didn't actually realize how that worked. I guess I just assumed, so. Oh, that's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that. Thank you. One of those game tips earlier in the game. I don't think it's that I didn't read it. I think it's just that my brain didn't internalize the information. You know what? Actually, let's start this with Gyarados. Can't quite do the challenge for this one, but that's fine. Honestly, just here for the battle. Just slide in. Yeah, that's on me for not remembering, frankly. So that one's my bad. I gotta do better to read up to make sure I internalize information like that. Oh my god, I forgot how Furfrou can look. Oh yeah, Crunch Plus is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty strong. Not bad. Shown right when you're in the Mega Absol fight. There's a lot going on right then. I think they mentioned it right before the Mega victory, the first Mega we did with Slowbro. So yeah, I think it was just one of those pieces of information that got lost in the shuffle. So that's okay. I don't think it's changing everything for me right now, but it's good that I know the information so I have it for later. Have some prize medals. Hey, money. Prize medals you've collected. What do you got so far? 148. Hey, not bad. All right. Hey, a colorful screw. Meow. All right, cool. I don't really know if you're on the menu, press L. You can see all old game tips you've seen. Okay, cool. I might need to reread some things just to make sure I remember all of it. Okay. There's an Urple over there. How do I get up over there? That dude, man in his Caesar. Oh, but he's standing like right on the edge too. How do I? Can I get him? Oh god dang it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get it anyway. Cool. Sir, can I just say this is the scariest fight of my life? We are like on a postage stamp right now. Got the added the feature because in Arceus you couldn't really reference old tips. Yeah, I remember that in Arceus there was like you'd learn something, you just have to remember it. Just swapping in advance because I'm frankly a little worried about where I'm at right now. Oh my god. No! Oh, he's down there, I see. All right, just shoot him. Okay, this is awkward as all heck. Okay, there we go. That was such a weird fight. He fell off the building and everything. All right then, not bad. That was really bad. It was really awkward, but it worked. Oh god, I found the building! Oh. Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Just falling off buildings every left and right. All right, heal. We gotta heal up. We got kind of slapped around there. That was kind of bad. At least we're leveling up though, so that's good. All right, how is Majin doing? Level 31 already. Okay, that's good. Well, that's not too bad. Actually, all things considered, the fact that Majin caught up this quickly is kind of impressive. I only brought him out for like one fight, so he's caught up pretty quick. Alrighty. Oh my god. Can I? No, get me. Oh, hey, we're good. You know what? I'll take the items. That's worth it. Worth the mild amount of confusion in my brain. I think the hope right now is we get 10 wins so we can get double money. The double Jeopardy would be cool. Man, I just realized I haven't watched Jeopardy in years. Is it still on TV? I know Alex Trebek isn't around anymore, but is it still on TV? I don't know why. It just made me like really sad to think about it not being around. How do I get over there? Is there a ladder? Now I'm thinking about Jeopardy. Knock out opposing Pokemon with plus moves. Burn opposing Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out. Oh god. Huh. Well, we didn't get the first one, but hey, whatever. Oh, Phantom. Oh, that just made me realize something really weird. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but... that means that there's gonna be Trevenant at some point in the city. And that kind of like... I don't know, that realization just sat in my brain weird. Like, I don't know, Trevenant showing up in the city feels like a really bad idea. Grass and Ghost all gone. Yeah, because I brought a Forest Fire. Okay, I am... Even if it's not a good move, I am going to do this anyway because I just want the challenge done, so... There we go. Okay, swap out. Hit him. There we go. The slower recharge time is worth it, given that we're able to do a lot more damage. Man, it's weird. I just realized I haven't seen a Raichu this whole... I saw one earlier with the side mission, but that was it. Hey, there we go. Feel it looking cool. I was about to say looking cool, Joker. I was just thinking about, Mona. Do the honor of giving one of the precious cards I got tonight. Knock out someone unaware with your first attack. Okay. Oh, I have to... The one time I don't have Slate on my team, really? Alright, hang on. Slop in Slate over Magnus for now. The one time I don't have Rock Smash on hand. Okay, side note, can you use Brick Break for the same effect or only Rock Smash? Use flying type moves. I don't even have a flying type move on hand. Knockout using plus moves. Oh, jeez. Any fighting move? Okay, cool. Then let me teach... While I'm thinking about it... Mage, can evolve! Let me evolve him really quick. My boy, evolve, please. My son, he needs to evolve. Here you go, my boy. You get to be the Meganium you were meant to be. Aww. Oh, he's such a good boy. An idea for new move, Leaf Blade. Wait, you learned Leaf Blade now? What the? Isn't that a Sceptile thing? Change moves. What else do you got anyway? Select Body Slam, Leech Seed. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna grab that real quick. Switch out Headbutt. Okay, there we go. Okay. While I'm on the topic... Bounce, Brutal Swing... Oh, Brutal Swing would be pretty good, actually, over Headbutt. I think? No, I think this is good. I think this is fine. Honestly, with his type coverage, this is probably just fine. Actually, I might want to bring... instead of Rock Tomb, I kind of want to bring Thunder Punch. Just because Rock Tomb seems to have an issue with missing. I'll bring that. Alright, for now... I'm happy I evolved Majin. I am going to swap back out really quick because I do want to bring... I kind of feel worried that I'm going to end up needing a more powerful team. I will try my best to bring my boy up to speed, though, when I can. Oh, there we go. Big hit. Oh, right, Emolga. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Emolga existed. I love Bounce on Diggersby because 100-pound buddy jumping at you. That dude is out here to kill you. He's just out here to destroy you. This has nothing to do with the fight. He's just here to destroy you. Just like, really just out here. Let's go Dynamo. And it's the grass type moves. Satchel. You know what? I could probably swap out Monstro for now. Because Majin does have more grass type moves. Let me swap out Majin. Let me swap for Majin really quick. Oh, there's a Noivern though. Alright, there's a little dude. Nah, just go get him. Just go get him, my boy. Oh, that is a long hitbox. What the heck? That was a surprisingly long hitbox. I'm not gonna lie. That one felt like I was cheating. While I have the chance, I'll land the attacks. Cool. Honestly, that's not that bad. Good job, Majin. Oh, my boy. All right, you know what? My boy's cooking. My boy is cooking. Look at him go. That's a good matchup for Majin. Yeah, with the fairy type moves especially. My boy was moving. I'm okay with that. We already have enough for the next ticket. You gotta be kidding me. 2 dragon types, yeah. 2 dragon types and their flying type moves were non-existent, so that's fine. Oh my boy. Okay, I do want to do a quick stat comparison. How is Majin stacking up to Monstro right now? So Majin is actually faster and has much... Wait, Majin has higher defenses despite having lower HP? Huh. Actually, the HP deficit is insane, but the loss in attack power isn't really felt, to be honest. Especially given that Majin's been pretty... Like, Actually, I guess just to mention the fact nature's lowering your attack. Well, I'm using special attack anyway, so that's fine. Because Majin's moveset is all special moves. Because if I check the summary... If I observe the summary... Oh, Razor Leaf is a physical move, I see. Is there another special grass type move I can learn? My immediate thought was Energy Ball, but I don't have access to it yet. Could theoretically get Solar Beam. Yeah, Solar Beam would be the other pick. The other option would be something like... Thankfully, Meganium can go either way when it comes to physical or special attacking. So thankfully, it's something that's not as big a deal to fight around. I could re-add a Leech Seed instead. Because Disarming Voice and Dazzling Gleam are the more important attacking moves. And Giga Drain being a stab move is more than enough. So I think that's fine. Yeah, it kind of feels like, looking at this, it looks like Monstro's a much more powerful physical attacker, whereas Majin is a sturdy wall. Especially given that he does have the regenerative ability. Because he has Giga Drain and Leech Seed, so... Honestly, I kind of see this as like... The two could sub out for each other based on the situation. Like, if I'm fighting fairy types, I'm going to want to bring Victory Bell, because just in general. Because it kind of makes sense to me that you would want to... You'd want to do that anyway. Monstros of neutral nature is pretty nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where the specifics of... The specific niches for both Pokemon is working really well for them. Bottles of Moo Moo Milk? Why do you have these? Satchel. Okay, hang on a moment. Okay. I'm gonna give calcium to Majin. Okay. I'll also give HP up just to help out with that HP thing. Actually, the special defense would be huge right now. Special defense. All right, cool. Yeah, like what I'm noticing between the two Pokemon is more or less that depending on what I'm dealing with, I can swap between them. I guess it's something I saw or I observed it earlier with some of my other Pokemon, because I have basically a lot of grass types in general, so it actually would work for me. It actually would be really cool for me to try and build around having... Hit him with the Disarming Voice, get him. Just hit him in the face. You got this, Majin. I ain't scared. Oh, wait, no, wrong move. Okay, I do need to swap, unfortunately. Oh, yep, I need to swap. Yep, there we go. Unfortunately, that one was like, okay, that's getting a little too scary. Gotta swap out. There we go. Oh, this one's pretty easy. Oh, wait, no, oops. I'm gonna try and go for plus moves to try and get that. I want to get that challenge done. Alright, can I... Oh, I can't. Okay. I see. Delphox, maybe. I'm like, I was sorry, I was sitting there for a moment like, what am I doing right now? What is happening? Alright, get him. Okay, he died. That guy is dead. I guess technically he's already a ghost, so I guess he doubled up on his death. Not bad. All right, let's get out of here. We're done in this zone, so I'm gonna get out of here. We got basically what we wanted, which is an obscene number of medals and the tickets we wanted. So I'm good. I'm out of here. Oh, I should break more of these, huh? Majin. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I think the unfair thing about this is that Monstro being an alpha Pokemon that's above level does give him a lot of advantages as a Pokemon in general. And it doesn't help that he's kind of busted. I'm gonna keep it real. He is kind of busted. I think having knockoff like having knockoff has definitely been one of those things that made him way stronger than he reasonably should have been. Wait, a Swablu? You! Get in this ball. Oh. Alright then. You know what? Good. We needed that for the Pokedex anyway, so that worked out. Yeah, because that's that's area 6 done. Yep, area 6 done because we got Swablu. Huh. All right then. Let's see. I'm still missing Honedge, which I know it's a daytime. I do know that I figured that out last stream that it's a daytime catch. Wait, I never caught a Floette. I've walked by so many Floette and I've never thrown a Pokeball at any of them. Somehow that doesn't surprise me, but it also feels very stupid. Let's see, where do I want to go? I do need to go back to Hotel Z, so... Where am I? Well, if I round the way and go towards Area 1, that'd be fine. Yep, down I go. Yeah, with new research, what do we got? Should probably, oh yeah, we can get Flash Cannon now. Not bad. Let's see. What other TMs am I still missing anyway? Rock type move. Let's see. Rock Slide, Thunderbolt. Let's see. Oh, Surf. I'm guessing Surf, because, I don't know. Can we cross water with a Pokemon that knows Surf? 10 bottle caps. Ah. I do know about bottle caps. Alrighty. Let's go back to Hotel Z for now. I'm just thinking ahead about that, like, that there's some things that we're just missing right now. I do need to go and catch a Floette at some point, though. We still haven't found Monkey. I understand that I'm looking for them standing on the little pedestals, but I haven't seen one yet. Uh-oh. Have any of you seen a shiny Mareep? Hello. Hello, friend. Hello. Just saying hello to random Pokemon while I walk by. I don't know. There's something kind of adorable while just walking through a route, and it's like, yeah, it's a wild zone, and yes, there's Pokemon. There's like a Pokemon that wants to throw hands with you. It's that freaking rabbit. But besides that, this is a pretty nice. This is a pretty chill area to be in. It's just the rabbits you have to be scared of. And even then, scared is a bit of an overstatement, frankly. Okay, let me go grab some stuff really quick. I also need to heal, and then I need to buy some stuff. Let's see, it's 10:30 right now. I guess I'll talk schedule stuff really quick while I'm thinking about it. Maybe use the quest guide. It might help find the Mareep. I forget if it does. It might. I'll turn it back on and check it. I'll check it really quick after. I'll check it after this next story bit. I think that's what I'll do. I'll turn the quest back on and check it after we're done here. I do feel very weird having... I do feel kind of weird that Majin took a backseat for so long, but I think in some way it was that Monstro was very helpful for what we needed at the time. So, oh hey, it's a dog. Hello, dog. What do you want? Looks as if it wants a battle with you. Okay. I won't say no. The funny dog. Majin, this might be out of your wheelhouse, but I believe it's dragon type, so give it business. Ow. I like the battle music, though. This is pretty good. I like the electronics of this one. Okay, it seems to be like I'm just keeping up with this Pokemon, so... There we go. A raid request. Oh. We're 30 minutes out, but if you think they'll be on by then, I'm down for it. Haven't done one of those in a while. Write down the name when it's time. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam. Boom. Hello, dog. What do you desire? Hello. Hello, dog. What do you want? Zygarde has something in his mouth. A rock. You received a pebble. Ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Oh, I'm gonna guess that's gonna be hot BS in about 20 hours. I appreciate that the dog gave me a rock. That's nice of it. So you're the one. Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Were you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Oh, it's you. I'm called L. Buddy, I don't mean to say this in the... I say this in the nicest way. Barondel Voidstar. Okay, let me write that down. That's a name. Barondel Voidstar. Alright, cool. We'll check them out after the stream's over. I'm gonna be real, that is probably the flimsiest pseudo-name I have seen in a while. So, hi Lysander, it's been a while. Yeah, I know it's you. Hi, buddy. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. It's also a dog. So, sure you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force Mega Power has emerged. Wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Be prepared to defend order in Lumiose. Can you face this task and not falter? Wow, he's yelling. I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. You understand the meaning of this. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Oh, holy crap! I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. He even walks the same as he did in X and Y. That's funny. Can I just say, someone coming in saying, yeah, the dog has chosen you. You'll have to be ready to fight in the name of all people. Also, that guy's gonna face his sins. I'll see you later. I'm sorry. That's a lot to dump on me, as I am just a young boy, aged 10 to 15. Like, that's a lot for a boy to handle. Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. Just an ad break, of course. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see instead of going up close. Oh, well. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drink some water. I haven't had water this whole stream. Hang on. Okay, I really needed that water. I kind of forgot to hydrate this whole stream. That was my bad. I was cruising this whole day. I definitely needed it. Whoa. Oh, boy. That was good. Good stuff. Alrighty. Oh, man. Ooh. Alright, so... I also need... I'm stretching really quick. Oh, man. Trying to think, like, which is there any Pokemon so far that's been kind of like the inherent favorite? I do think that Bella definitely took up a spot really fast. Oh boy. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. I don't know why, but the face she's making... I don't know why, but this is the face of somebody who just got asked to prom by somebody they really aren't interested in, and they have to figure out how to turn them down without feeling like a jerk. Like, that's the face of somebody who's like, I know what you're doing, and I'm sad. Look at that face. It's a bit vexing we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. Well, you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. Bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. That's right, here's what makes Team MC so great. I see. Think so? Seems to be like we're just making more work for him. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. I mean, how lucky he is. If we'd never met, you'd never have tasted my special curry. Well, reasonable. I got the face. Every time that Lita makes that face, I'm just thinking, man. Look at that. Oh, that's a face right there. Oh boy. No, man. I'm just sorry. I'm just staring at that face. Just like, look at that smile. That is the goofiest face. All right, ad break's over. Good. I do appreciate that Lita looks like that. That's, I don't know, that facial expression just is so funny. Hi, my phone. You've received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Your opponent is Dynamo's. Hi, look at that. It's Canary. Canary. He's got the whole caps. This is dire. I teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose the role? Well, look, yes, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary. Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. Where'd you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The following block puzzle game, Beldum Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Practically on stream, always on stream, battling for the best high score. Beldum Build-Up? Is that Suika game? Would that have been... Are you trying to help her or just bring us all down? Hey, you're a fan, don't you? Aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Like, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle him. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him to get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. He's just like, all right, I'm ready. Time has flown today. It has moved very fast. But I suppose that's acceptable. This is settled. All right, cool. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win to protect her in all her streams. All right, let's go out front. Reaching rank E. We did get a lot done today. It was a very fast stream. I feel like a lot of the times when we're playing the long form series games, I always feel like they move fast, not because the games are always going insanely fast, but just more that it sometimes does just seem like we end up in this situation of, man, look how much fun it is to just like get lost in a story. I like that. It's really nice. Let's see. Electric types. I just realized I don't really have a dedicated ground type. I mean, I have, like, Diggersby is kind of the closest thing we have to a dedicated ground type Pokemon. I could theoretically get Drillbur or Numel, but Hippopotame would be cool though. Oh, either way. No, it's something to think about for later, I guess. Alright, let's go. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Alright. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. White Knight and Tier 3. Let's do this, my guy. Let's do this, my guy. It's time to fight. Ariados. Alright, thankfully we do have Ice-type moves on Kali, so this should be easy. Get him. Okay, we'll do the plus version of Crunch. There we go. That's big damage. Oh, we're poisoned, though. Sableye. Okay, I am going to remove the poison. Antidote. I think the rest I can leave. The HP is fine, but it's the rest of it's the problem. Oh my god. Yeah, Gyarados is an absolute beast. It's Canary's fan, I can't lose now. Can he Mega Evolve? I actually forget. I don't think you can, but... Oh, you still have a Scraggy. Oh, I might... You poor baby boy. Ow. Oh my god. He got swept. Poor boy got swept. You really are a force to be reckoned with. To be fair, I had a Gyarados. I think Kali's probably gonna be one of those Pokemon that stays on the team the whole way through. Alright, fine, I'll help him. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. He knows everything down to, like... He knows exactly, like... He just knows everything. So how do we get to King Gnarly? You know very well it's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Kinetics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. Handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. I prefer not to have to compete at the same level as the rabble that normally go. We don't have to worry about that. He will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we start watching your streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a Canasaur here. Her name's not for jokes. Still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with our other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I have to play a quiz game about... Wait, wasn't there a quiz game in X and Y too? You've gotten your hands already on the ticket. Let's head to the electrical substation, the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay, we're definitely not doing that today, because I want to go find that freaking monkey. I'm going to look for Panpour. I do not care. I need to find this monkey. It's bothering me now. Because I just thought about it that I got through this entire stream and I only found Pansage. Or no, Panseer. I found Panseer. I want the monkey. I don't know, that side quest is bothering me because it's been like the whole stream and I haven't seen hide or hair of monkey. Where is he? Also, I want to go catch that freaking shark. You know what? Actually, I am gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna go find that shark. Hang on. I'm gonna go catch the Sharpedo. I want the big Sharpedo. I earned it. I want it. It's mine now. I want this. Hello, Slowpokes. How are you doing? Hello, friends. You are friend-shaped. Thank you for being here. All right, let's do this. All right, Majin, we gotta first clear up the. We gotta clear the waters. Get him. Man, Dazzling Gleam really does work, though. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. We're gonna go fight the big shark. I appreciate that I appreciate that Majin gets a big floaty whenever he's out there on the water. Okay, we're doing good. Give it all you got, buddy. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. I won't lie. Oh! Yep, that was what I was worried about. I'm not gonna lie. That was what I was worried about right there. Yeah, the damage is spectacular. Okay, hit him. Oh boy. Seems like the damage is going pretty well, but I definitely worry that... Yeah, that's what I was worried about right there. Get in the ball! I should have thrown in that ball. God dang it, this shark! Nuts and bolts, man. Ah, whatever. Hi, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we went a long while without getting to hang out. I'm sorry. Come on, buddy. Come on, guy. Come on, man. Let's go. I just feel happy walking around with this Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know why, but there's something just deeply... Hey, sorry. There's something just like in the back of my head that's just like so happy to see Meganium again. I will say the only other game that glazed Meganium so much was the new Pokemon Snap. Oh my god, I love how I love the The special mission you have for catching pictures of Meganium, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. An Arbok. Why are there Arbok on the roof of this building? Hello, sir. I don't know why that's the most scuff. That is the most scuff way I've ever caught a Pokemon. just slowly walking behind. Oh, hello. Maybe? Oh, dang, son. What is up with catch rates right now that I just am having a hard time with this one? All right, show them we mean business, boyo. Caught one. Thank goodness we caught one. We caught two. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Honestly, it's just, I think it's just the fun part of this game is just going around and trying to find more Pokemon to add to the Pokedex. I think just the exploration alone has been enough to keep me invested. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the Pokemon that was, oh, okay, now I see the silhouette. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand what that is. Okay, got it. Silhouette. Oh, and there are so many side missions to do. Holy. Oh, I have so much I still need to get done in this game, huh? I haven't gotten that Pokemon Center yet. What? Huh. All right, then. This might be the last thing we do for the day is go get this Pokemon Center and then grab the side mission, but honestly, that's not too bad. All things considered, it feels like we got a lot done today. I think we had a good time. We really got to just enjoy getting to see the sights and all that. So I feel like the majority of this game feels like I'm just having a fun time exploring the city. Like I said, I think the joy in this game is just the exploration. All right, come on, Majin, we're gonna go for a walk. You know what? I am gonna walk, my boy. Aw, look at my guy. Aw. Yeah, you know what? I think some people are right though. The ability for your partner Pokemon to walk with you, that is hard to replace as a feature, you know? Aw, look at my guy. I'm just happy to see him. Look at him. That's a good guy right there. That's a good guy. That old lady. Let's see. Oh man, I like the vistas in this game too. I like the wide views and stuff. I think there's something to be said about how much this game does in the set dressing, you know, in the world building. They've done some really good stuff with it. I think the world building has been really good in this game. Oh man. It's also just nice just going for a walk. Like, you know, because I think mentally, I feel like some games, like this game does feel like the mental equivalent for me of like going on a walk. Where it's like, even on the metaphorical level, like being able to just let my brain wander while I explore a space. And that's been good for me. Because some games, it's good that they're a very focused and tight experience that, you know, you're very locked into a particular task or topic. But it's nice with some games where you do get to take the side roads and just wander. I've been contemplating doing, at some point for my own, just because I want to. I wanted to try and stream vanilla Skyrim sometime. I don't know if it'll be soon, but I like the idea of doing it, if only because I think going back and playing something like that would be an interesting time. I think especially given the kind of the enormity of trying to figure out what's the end of that game, you know, what do we consider the game being over? And given how fast I can play that game, I do wonder how much of it would be... Hi, what's this? Hello there, youngster. Familiar with the Pokemon called Badoo? Yeah. Badoo is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. Could you join our Badoo show? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Okay. The Badoo show. Okay. I walk in immediately. You should go check out this. You should go check out our show. All right. Oh, we got the Pokemon Center anyway, so that's cool. Add a Badoo to your team and participate in the Badoo show. Do I have a Badoo? I should still have one, yeah? Oh my god, I don't, because okay, yep, that makes sense. You know what? It makes sense why I don't have one. It still bothers me that I don't have one. It's those three Carvana. Into the... Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to go catch a Badoo, and I need to bring it to... over there. Okay. Wild Zone 2. Well, I'll have to go over there. ODaM, would you believe that they did drop an update during your stream? It's version 2.0.1 now. I did update it during one of the ad breaks, but it's so funny to me that they updated the game during the stream. Like, it just... Okay, cool, it's Wednesday night. A random Wednesday night, they decided to update the game. Absolutely crazy to consider. Just as a concept, just, okay, cool, let's update it Wednesday night. Like, okay, sure. Understandable, but a little confusing. Oh, a small one. You know what I could do really quick to make my job a little easier? Hang on. Let me... Real quick, like, let me box... If I take out this Pokemon... If I just walk over... Hello. They raised the limit of Mega Shards. Was 3 9s, now it's 9,999. Okay, cool. Huh. Actually, it's kind of funny that they did that, because now it's kind of like... I wonder why the limit was at 999 anyway? But good on them for raising the limit. I imagine for some people they were able to get, like hoard massive numbers of it. Interesting, though, that they raised it in this update. Wonder if there was a particular reason for it anyway. Oh, there's a... Okay, you know what? There's a screw there. I'm gonna go see if I can get it. It's on the way. I'll go get it. Not that big a deal. Huh. What the... Maybe I have to go from the top. Pidgey... I need to keep a closer eye out, man. I feel like I am not seeing the... If there was a monkey somewhere, I would not have seen it. Trying to keep an eye out, but I just don't see one. Have any of y'all seen Monkey? Maybe I'll see one soon enough. Who knows? Who knows? It would suck because you would be capped out and there is an NPC to get extras to you collected, so you have to spend them if you were capped. Yeah. You probably had to spend them a fair bit if you were fighting the hard cap earlier. Yeah, I could see that being... I could see it being frustrating if that was the case, though, too. Have this one. I hear something going on over there. That's a Metagross. I hear a lot of noises coming from over there. I don't know what it is, but... Whoop. Nice. Yeah, I guess with some inventory caps, it can be... It's one of those things you have to consider how many. Where do you think monkeys would be? That's the thing. I thought that near some of the water areas with the pillars would be my first guess. Colorful screws. Because my theory was that I saw Panseer on top of one of those pillar things near, and he was just kind of like in an alleyway. So my thought process was, because I saw Pansage next to like a large green field. So I saw him down, was it here? No, it was over, where was it? Which wild zone was it that I ran into him? Where was it anyway? But he was an alpha Pokemon. IRL, where are monkeys? I mean, I know that, like, it kind of, well, I guess... See, now my problem is, in my head, I'm like, I mean, technically, it would be like, I would say that it depends on the monkeys, because some of them are trees and some of them are grasslands. So, most of them are trees, though, but... Brought a Badoo. Name is Roy, name budding with potential. To enter, you need to pay a participation fee. Here you go, I guess. Wonderful, let's get started, shall we? So, what's the goal of this particular thing? First entry is Florale's Badoo. Oh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In this sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor deer may well be suffering from stage fright. Move on to entry 2, Balsam's Badoo. His name is Balsamic? What? Oh yeah, it's lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength of spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Entry 3, Marigold's Badoo. Look at that. What a large specimen. It surely won't be lacking in pollen. What is happening right now? The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic. I do detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect it's a bit stressed. Let's look at entry 4, Roy's Badoo. my little dude's just here. He's just vibing. Oh my. Remarkable. I mean, impressive. I just caught him. The luster, the shine. Its bud is very lush, sturdy too. I don't know why, but this feels like I'm like observing in a nature documentary. Nimble little feet are dancing straight to my heart. What a divinely charming smile. Look at this little dude. A beauty pageant for Badoo. I just caught this guy. Not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It's clear to trust his trainer fully without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? Judged innumerable Badoo over the years. Never have I seen one quite like this. I think this Badoo is the one. Seems we are all in accord. Well, that's nice. I have caught the ultimate Badoo. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? They brought us together. I'm gonna be artistic about this. How have you been training your Badoo? I'm not doing anything special. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in its daily routine? Make sure it gets plenty of rest. It's a good lad. You have a personal philosophy. Slow and steady wins the race. Well, color me impressed again. I should expect such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Badoo. Glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Here's your prize money, 10,000 with your name on it. Oh, okay, cool. So I made 4,200. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. Well, little guy's doing his best. Oh, and a Miracle Seed. Nice. Huh. Happened to that news anchor lady, Malva. Isn't she a war criminal? I always forget. All right, that worked out. You know what? Beauty Pageant Badoo gets to stay. He gets a pass. Actually, come to think of it, I should probably evolve some of my Pokemon because we have the ability to evolve some of them right away. Particularly ones with stones. Wait, it's level 25. Can I just evolve Machop right now? Hang on. Can I just evolve you right now? Oh, no, I can't. Interesting. Oh, because it needs to level up once to evolve. I see. Round. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but which stone is it? Satchel. Which stone is it for Roserade? I have to look. Let me see. I think it's... I want to say Leaf Stone, but I'll double check. Machop is 28. Oh, I see. I forgot. I won't lie. It's been a while. Dawnstone. It's Shiny Stone. That's the one I'm missing. Of all the stones, of all the evolution stones I don't have, all of the ones I don't have, I'm missing the one I need. Here's Monkey. Let me move the monkeys closer. There you go, my boy. Well, that's the thing. I guess the thing is that I've been looking around in trees. I haven't seen a single Panpour. Also, I guess the problem is that it's mildly inconsistent, given that I quite literally saw Pansear on top of a little pillar, just kind of randomly. So I don't really know. I don't really know how to find this monkey faster, besides just hoping and praying. Well, anyway, we're nearing the end of stream, so I should probably find something to wrap this up. I don't know what to do. Something to do to wrap up tonight. Can't really think of anything super special right now. Well, you know what? I'm gonna I'll fast travel back to this. Actually, I'll fast travel to the center of the city. If I'm gonna start from the center of the city and do more stuff next time, I'll probably want to do so from the center. They have other spawns and a few static spawns, but trees are the most reliable unless you know where the static spawns are. Ah, I see. I'll have to do some searching next time. I think that'll just be what we have to do, is just do some searching. That's okay. Honestly, it's kind of funny that I just spent so much time just trying to do something and just ending up doing everything else. I ended up doing everything but the thing I set out to do. It was fun. But anyway, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. So tomorrow we're playing more Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. And Sunday we're going to start Sonic and the Black Knight. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for coming by. I am excited for Sunday. It's going to be... I think Sonic and the Black Knight's going to be a lot of fun. I did start it up to make sure it still worked. After our stream of Sonic and the Secret Rings this last Sunday, I'm going to keep it real. I forgot how peak the game is. I forgot how peak it is. It's real good. So that's going to be fun. But thank you. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, we're going to raid out to someone I don't think I've met before. It's time. Let's go see. What are we raiding today? Today, we got a raid request, and the Hamha gave me... Let's see, let me make sure I got the name right. Verendel Voidstar. Make sure I spelled it correctly. Let's see, search and filter. Gonna mess with stuff with the hotkeys. Verendel Voidstar. Oh, Golden Sun. That's why we're going there. I see. This is very good. What do you think about having a raid message? I think I had one a while ago. I think it's just that it doesn't... I think I made one a while ago, but it's not particularly... Yeah, I had one with all the emotes, but I have one with the emotes, but I haven't really used it very often. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of keep forgetting I have it, to be honest. But that's on me. Alrighty. We're going over, so now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.